Stretch. And a stretch. Oh. Hello, hello, my dear witching flowers. How's everyone's day going? I hope it's been well. I'm doing good, so let's play some Xenoblade 3. Holy shit, so much happened last time. I can't even, and I can't odd either. A lot happened, and we'll have to just deal with it. But how's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh my god, so our just wow. Continue. Last time we cleared chapter 3 basically. I think our save file still says chapter 3, but like we're about to start chapter 4. And we got Riku and Banana to start fighting. They're now a party member. Also we engaged with Colony Lambda, which is Tyon's old colony. And we faced off against Consul J, who was actually our Kevesi character's childhood friend who died, Yorin.
Yes, Uni's the boss.
That's
Everyone, over here.
so much to deal with.
We made some new friends.
Oh, and we also, liberated Colony Lambda. So now we're going to talk to everyone. Hello there.
We've made some new
Can we
friends.
get through here? Yeah.
Could you help me out here? Here we go.
Go, girls. Good.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Everything in the chest.
We've made
Good.
some new friends.
People over here. Yeah. Hi there, Iserd. Feel sorry getting you all caught up in this. Please, it's all right. Oh, that's it? Okay. Hello there, Sif. Must have lost consciousness somehow. My goodness. I need to enunciate clearly. How are you feeling now? Honestly, not so good. I remember the console turning up, but after that, nothing.
We've made some new friends.
How about you guys? It's 3 A here. Really, it's a good thing that the colony made space here. Oh yeah? Why'd you say that? It's a great position for defense. Close to, yep.
We've made some new friends.
We made some new friends.
We've made some new friends.
We've made some new friends. You? No, okay. I'm just looking for the dots on the map mostly.
Should be time for dinner soon, right?
Thanks, Senna. It's back here? It's back here. There it is.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Sorry, everyone. We're stealing your stuff. I bet. Yeah, down there. Oh, is there a whole lower area?
Little guy.
Not quite a lower area. Just this particular area is low. Okay. Oh, don't fall off. I don't want to fall off. Yeah. Let's just look around. Over here. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Okay. I guess we leave.
Are we going back to where we fought with Lambda?
Flammy!
Here we go, guys.
Oh, we need flammy materials. Alright, let me see if I remember how to play the game.
I'll draw them. Alright, keep them coming. You're on fire, Land. We've got them pinned
Did I just keep missing? Anyway, there we go.
Sure I did, Santa. You look great.
Murder. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Take the aggro. Yeah. Hit him from behind. Almost got him. There we go.
That was spectacular.
What are you?
And I was the
You're an algo. We might need you.
Where I'm from, it's called a land handshake. I'll draw them.
Thanks.
Can't remember actually. We need algo materials. Talent art. Oh no, I don't want the aggro. Let me. There we go.
Around center.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Fight with
We'll beat you too.
Stay on your toes.
Plus, we have our new Ouroboros forms. Yeah, we have the Agni and Ouroboros forms now. Almost forgot about that. Revolutionary. If I can like interlink level 1, I'll do an interlink. Okay, next art should be powered up. Oh, don't hit me. Don't hit me. I'm dead. Okay. Wake me up. Yeah. I was just going for it. Beat him up, big cat girl. Big cat girl flesh mech. Go. Wait, what? I'll remind myself what her party's at. So Noah is a Guardian Commander. Level 5 Flash Fencer. Level 5 Zephyr. Level 9, almost maxed out Sword Fighter. Okay. You have maxed out Sword Fighter. Okay. Then you go... Jeez, what do I need you to be? I don't know. I guess. I could mix things around a lot. I could do. You take on Guardian Commander. You take on War Medic. And then you could be Riku Manana. Because then we have 2 healers, Guardian Commanders. And yeah, you'll max out Sword Fighter in a moment. And then I'll readjust again, but... Yeah. Auto. Auto. You got split second. Okay, right. That's the Zephyr skill. You got Swordfire Jacket. So now we have 2 Guardian Commanders, but Noah should max it out at some point. Doesn't seem like that bad to have duplicates of a class. It's just like, you know, a little boring. Not the end of the world, though. How about these? Do we need to fight these? We're on Axis? I don't remember if we fought any, but...
Follow your lead.
I'll draw them.
This will keep me going. This will keep me going.
It's still so funny that you can just fight in the water in this game. Like, just straight up, you can just fight in the water. It's great.
You around, Senna.
There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
So much fun. Okay. Oh yeah, there's looks like there's like a shelf above us we can't quite reach. A lot of Flammy around here.
They were literal clods, man. Nobody's actually died. Who are you doing that for?
Tradition.
Man's got no tact.
Do too.
Is about atoning.
Riku, what you saying there?
Why are we seeing them off? I know they were only hollow vessels, but ultimately, we chose to fight
Oh.
and kill them. And nothing can change that fact. Even if there's no one to actually see off, we have to atone for that.
In
What
a
a-
nutshell.
What a big heart.
I see.
Oh.
Atonement, huh?
Noah's a good boy.
Hey, is his Erd okay with this? It's kinda...
Yeah, he doesn't mind.
alright. Guess you're all weirdos. Still, kinda strange. I wonder when it all started.
I couldn't tell you exactly when, but I would surmise it started out as a kind of process for the upkeep of the world.
Sounds like a crazy kind of process. This is all going way over my head.
Quite simple, actually. It gives a sense of security, lets you think your dead friends are looking out for you from above, alleviating feelings of guilt and of loss. That's how I understand it.
Yeah, okay, but ain't there plenty of people who don't care about that?
What matters is that it is there. You don't need to pay attention. You don't need to do anything. But the way it is designed, if you think about it, it just works. We are told our life is born from the Queen, and to the Queen it returns. However, that's only if you make it to your homecoming. But what of the others? What of those who fall on the battlefield? Nobody knows. Where do they go? Seeing motes rise into the sky serves to dispel any unease. You end up believing, well, they're going somewhere.
But where is somewhere? The Queen's place?
No clue.
You what, mate? That's kinda non-committal for you.
Disappointed.
Nah, not fussed.
It's cute to see these two talking. I love that flute. I love that flute.
You lot, why are you making that stuff out here? Colony's got a perfectly good kitchen.
Out of commission, apparently. Somebody made a real mess of the place.
Hold on a sec.
Sorry, Mia.
If we hadn't done what we did, chances are we would have all been dead by now. That's why we...
It's all right. Everyone understands why. You were really brave, Senna.
Really? You're not just saying that?
Nope.
Meh. This real thrill of travel. Excitement mounting.
Seriously, Noppon can be a bit too easygoing.
Lance, chill out.
Everyone deals with things in their own way.
Is it time for the Lance episode? Is that what chapter 4 is going to be?
And why are you acting all normal? It was Yoren. He looked just like his old self.
I suppose.
Right.
You think you're the reason for that, do you?
Huh?
In that case, I'm telling you to drop it right now. So Yoren turned up. That alone isn't so bad.
Course it is!
Figuring out why it happened. That's what we should do.
What do you mean, why it happened?
The reason we became Ouroboros. The reason the world looks like this. It's all connected. I'm sure of it.
Or maybe you just want it that way.
Better than being stuck in the past.
I won't. I can't. I'll never snuffing forget.
Lance.
There shouldn't be any life in those bodies, but the moats still rose. So that means I knew it.
Huh?
The dead don't think anything. They don't speak. But survivors speak for them, to celebrate their life and death. That's why I'm here.
Okay, it's this guy.
Lance, we are still alive.
Yeah?
It ain't like you to sulk like this.
Piss off.
Now I'll bust your chops. Maybe not, but I'm getting warmer.
Uni, for spark's sake, read the room.
Hard pass. Look, Lance, I was there too. No one's asking you to forget. Noah's just saying, move on.
Noah. He's always a step ahead, eh?
Yeah?
You know he's an officer. He's closer to it all than we are. To the ones who are gone.
Being left, it ain't easy.
I know. Still, I don't want to disappear.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Not like we can afford to go just yet.
More warfare. Where is this? When is this? Oof. Rest in peace, that guy.
The Agnian commander bites the dust!
I'll kill you! He had 2 months to go! And you mutters killed him!
Okay, who's this girl? Oh.
Sea Guy, forgive me.
And there she goes. Brutal.
All dead, all done. Ah, did you hear those dulcet death throes, though? Sea Guy, forgive me. Forgive what? Why is she apologizing? Ugh, humans!
Such useless pawns.
You used to be human! Probably.
Nauseating. Might we infer from that, N?
Is there naught here but these vulgar pleasures?
Huh. I see why you would feel that way. But you have not the luxury.
Say what you mean.
Pleasures and sorrows, meetings and partings, their roots are the same. Tolerance of existence is at the heart of them all.
You want me to frolic with them?
You shall find there's no such thing as luxury in this world. Everything buds from but a single thought. That you yourself are here is proof definite thereof. You need not understand. You can simply remain as you are. That is enough.
What the fuck is going on with these guys? So suspicious. So many theories. So many ideas. Yes, I would like to save. Okay, so that's probably the end of chapter 3, right?
We have to keep track of our progress. We all have secrets deep within.
I have many secrets.
Memories we can never erase. Difficult experiences. It's just a distant dream of mine right now. But if we can just reach out to each other, even a little, we can tease out those delicate shapes. Then, with time, our bonds will grow stronger. Until one day,
Until one day... More war! Love to see it. We love to see murder and death and violence. Oh, it's that Kamaravi guy. Yeah, look at him. Literally on fire. Fiery void, do not touch.
It's rising. We're getting more light. This is Colony Delta. That smoldering camera. It's valor, it's stuff of legends, but we can win. We're gonna make it. Consul, sir.
Eh?
Right, all troops, full advance, and don't let up. Don't let a single life slip from your grasp.
Karabi, man, what are you doing? Oh, it's time to fight. that Varanus is a giant fucking mecha. Okay, I see.
Huh? What's that for honest?
It's really fucking cool.
Listen here. You've done well to come this far. But now, smoldering Kamaravi takes the field.
Just kill them already, dude.
No way. He let us think we had them pinned. But really, we were the ones that were trapped.
It's just one giant mecha. How hard can it be? Hit him in the joints.
Spark this! Everyone, pull back! Full retreat! We gotta leg it before...
The console just nopes out of there. Neat. Cool, well, looks like we're fighting Kamaravi next. It's definitely gonna be the next major character we're gonna face, aren't we?
Just who are you? Perhaps a guard, perhaps not.
Well, well. Smoldering Kamaravi. Your name is no mere affectation.
A consul?
Not dressed like any other console. Not
You're...
He is Mobius. Mobius, but not a console? Maybe? Who can say for sure? Joms, hello, hello. How you doing? Ready to go. Okay, then let's go. How we go on from here? I got completely turned around in all these sparking tunnels and then the joyride down these rapids. Pretty good? Good to hear. That's good to hear. Well, welcome, welcome. I apologize. The plot is not making any sense. There's a lot going on. Played some Forza Horizon 5. Sounds fun. Sounds good. Gotta say, I have absolutely no sparking clue where we are. You needn't worry on that count. Commander Easter provided us with the necessary topographical data. Oh, nice! Legend. All the water that runs from the Orion Mountains makes for difficult terrain. Actually, rather than constantly checking that and explaining myself, I think it'd just be better if I tell you where to go. Yeah, sounds good. Lead the way. Toast, we have every faith in you, Tyon. This is the bottom of the waterfall. Let's see if we can get to the middle levels first. Should we aim to get above Colony Lambda? Basically, yes. Get addicted to racing games? Good, good. It's good to have a kind of game you like. Basically, yes. Let's climb these lovely waterfalls. Get to the middle levels, we'll need to hit up and around. Got it. Departure time! Did you get to say everything you wanted to say to Commander Seared in the end? More or less. Well, okay, that's good. Let's go.
We should be able to rest here.
Nope. What? Systems, tips. What? Alright, Barbarous. Appearance, heroes, changing heroes, soul link. Eh? Background lineup. On the options screen, access the background lineup to change how characters appear in the Oh. Neat. You can just choose. Sweet. So let's just get all these, yeah. Party interlink controls. You can change interlink controls from the options. Choose player to control interlinking for the controlled character or party to control the whole team. Oh. Oh, okay. So you can manually set when your allies are going to go for interlinks. Oh, that's really cool. I don't necessarily know if I feel the need to do that yet, but that might be like higher level, like end game strategies. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. Items. Yeah. Quests. Chapter 4. Characters. What's updated here? Oh, you maxed out Sword Fighter. Nice. Okay. So since you maxed out Sword Fighter, what do I want you next as? I mean, I've only got like 3 options. I could. If I set you back to Zephyr, then I could make you War Medic. What would I make you then? Yeah, we do that. You go War Medic. Then we have too many tanks. So let's do. Splash Fencer?
I can do that.
No, let's. You're supposed to be the tank character. You should be learning tanks. You should be learning tanks. You should be learning healer. You can learn...
I'll take the offensive then.
Flash fencer for now, sure. Amber! Hello, hello! How you doing? Advanced cooldown. Oh, that's just defense, okay. How you doing, Amber? Hope you're doing well. I am just trying to figure out where to put my party around. Because, you know, I want a balanced team. Can't have too many tanks or else the party's going to be useless, you know? Yeah, that should be fine. Good, good. Got snacks? Good, good. Love that.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Wide open.
I'll draw them.
There we go. I love beating up flamingos.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Wide open.
I'll draw them.
Take a sword. Final set.
There we go.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Probably don't need to kill too many of them, right? Oh, he's a big...
Noah not wanting to send off?
big send-off group.
Riku know what Noah thinking.
Okay, so I know that there's, I was talking with a friend of mine about this game, over the weekend, and he mentioned that there was, some things that he found in, let me go this version of the map. He found some stuff back here, yeah, like here, or here, that involve some heroes that we could go find. Should I go do those real quick? That could be cool. That could be fun. Let's go do that. Let's go here first so we can do some gem crafting. But we'll go do some side stuff. Not everything needs to be story progress, right? Okay.
Let's rest and heal up.
Let's craft some gems, because I think we have some new materials. Yeah.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
It's ready.
I'm already itching to try it.
It's ready.
I'm already
I think gem
itching to
crafting might as well be story progress. You would say that. You would say that.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
It's ready.
I'm already itching to try it.
Eggnail weapon. Blant seeds. Oh, I think there are blants nearby here, actually.
That should be about enough.
You did say... You're right, you did. You did.
Where to from here?
It sounds like something you'd say, probably because it was something you said. Oh. Information? Okay. Neat.
This was a nice find.
Well, yeah, there's some blants. I don't know if they'll give the specific material I have in mind, but... Because, like, it could be higher level blants I need to get that, but... It's worth a shot. Exploding Gland Seed. Please. Exploding Gland Seed, yeah! Okay. So I do need to beat these ones up.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Okay, just avoid the big guy. Avoid the big guy. I see him coming. It's not called Rock Bart. That one's not Rock Bart, but same idea.
That was spectacular. And I was the MVP.
Sure you were, Lance. I wasn't thinking it at all, Lance. Alright, let's go craft this attack up gem.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Grab gems. There we go.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
Okay, Ansel feathers. Keep an eye out for Ansels.
Nicely turned out.
I'm already itching to try it.
Wisp sun beads. A lot of these need pure gemstones. Here.
I'm already itching to try it.
Fleshy plant.
I'm already itching to try
Okay. Oh, I can make this.
Nicely turned out.
Overlook
I'm
that, I
already
guess.
itching to try it.
Piercing Rogel quills. I don't know if I've seen Rogels around, but everything else is at least level 3, so probably have seen a Rogel and just skipped it. Okay. Well, there we go. Got some gems leveled up.
That should be
That's
about
good.
enough.
Cook. Do we need to cook anything right now? Yeah, we have no meal effects. CP boost 15. Yes, please. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we don't have the. Okay. Fine, then we'll take the 5% CP boost because we like class points.
Lead to Manana.
Thank you, Manana.
Charged up and ready for rolls.
Can we get some bonus XP? Look at everyone, level 32. Good.
I definitely feel stronger.
Okay. Anything to discuss? Glitter rashes.
Everyone, a moment of your time.
See, glitter rash is growing all over the place in the Forest region, huh? Yeah, no joke. At first I thought it was just some kind of weed. That offensive against radish is everywhere. Glitter radish not only delicious, but also cover all bases nutritionally. The misapprehension is understandable. They do tend to spread like wildfire when they're in season. Ugh, that brought back memories, and not the good kind. You use these glitter radishes quite a lot in your cooking as well, don't you, Manana? Very much, Lee. Glitter radish even add aesthetic appeal, making for a good and versatile ingredient. Only need peeling as skin is tough, and also to take out stringy bits. But after boil for a few hours and be sure to strain off scum layer, then yes, very tasty. Sounds like a lot of work for a radish. Want to eat, but tough to eat. This is what Manana called dilemma. It doesn't bother me. I'm simple, man. If it's good, I'll polish it off. Then Lance can take peeling duty. If not have to work for joy of eat, then pleasure much diminish. What? Sheesh, can nobody take a joke these days? There we go.
Alright, let's get going. Time's a wasting.
Let's use this. Yeah, make me some stuff. Why not? Look at them go. So many materials. Okay. Yeah, Isha region, we want to go this way. So over here, and then take a northeastern approach. Stay away from big guy if we can. Yeah, he's level 80. There's that landmark from Garroplane.
No one not wanting to send off?
Oh, is there a send-off? Okay, what are you referring to? Oh, hey, a Rogel.
Never seen this place before.
Camo sketches. Rogels.
Don't just
We need to
assume
fight them.
they're pushovers.
Never a dull moment, eh?
Maybe the level 80 enemy is nice. No, Amber, I promise you. I promise you. Not nice. Not nice. They're never nice. Go see. No! No! I know! You won't trick me, Amber. Conquered?
I'm the girl with the gall. The element of surprise.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall. Good for you, Senna. Good for you. Oh, hey, we can climb that now. Okay.
Hey, check it out. We can
Ether
climb
channel.
up in there.
Give me the ether. Good. Ether. Okay, yes, let's climb. Good question. What is up here? Cliffs. Probably higher level enemies. Yeah, enemies in the 20s.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
This one looking at me funny.
Look, it's not Gower Plane. You're right, it's not. It's not. It's definitely not Gower Plane.
You were all thinking it.
What's a Bionis leg? I've never heard of it.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
There we go.
Pretty much what I expected. I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Okay, it's like right up there. Let's just go around a little bit, seems. Also, Sads, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Bionis Plane, I don't even know. Someone told me that some enemies from 2 existed, like those Grebels. I forgot about Grebels too. I literally don't know where you find them in Xenoblade 2.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
Sure, let's fight some cross-ups. Feels surreal seeing cross-ups from 2 in the same area as Grebels. Yeah! It's so cool. It's so cool. It's like, I know this kind of enemy. This is a weird situation for it to be in. I don't know if I have any launch on the team right now.
Hear that, Noah? Land
very funny to go interlink and then immediately uninterlink. Okay, don't fight me. Don't fight me. Oh, I see. What's this?
Hey, what's this thing?
No idea.
It's a trick! Don't fall for it!
Kind of junk.
Hey.
Who's there?
It's this guy!
Hand it over.
Noah, this guy.
Yeah. He means business.
Hurry it up.
And by it, you mean this? Why would we ever hand it over to some knuckle-headed chump like...
He says his name is Mystery Man. I don't know what they're on about. He's got guns!
Guys, weapons ready.
A gray matter. Let's go, team.
I'll draw them.
Well, just sudden violence at the tip of the hat. Yeah. Surely we can talk this out, friend. Oh my goodness, that's a cool attack. Oh, chain attack. Let's go for it. Oh, I love the chain attack theme so much. I've been listening to the chain attack theme a lot. It's really good. Oh, god damn it. Gorb says, visions of future syndrome where interrupts a song besides like a okay, but this is so good though. Might not have been the best first round, but whatever. Sure, let's go with this. Okay. And then there we go. This Mystery Man doesn't stand a fucking chance. Maybe. Still find it weird hearing Rika's voice is great. We love it. Mary! Hello, hello! It should have been these things. Hi there, Mary. How you doing? Oh, fight. Okay. We're not fighting him to the death. That's fine. Hey, I know that art. I even know from trailers and stuff that this guy's class is Full Metal Jaguar, which is from Xenoblade X.
Guy's got skills.
I couldn't give an Arden's ass. He's gonna regret it. Guy needs a lesson.
Just to be sure, there's no chance we could talk this over. Guess we can take that as a no then.
Why are we even fighting so hard to protect this like tiny little thing we found on the ground?
Hey, he's running away.
Dude!
Magma took a dive.
Who in the world?
You lot! Identify yourselves!
Hi.
Soldiers?
Cat girl.
Tell me, have you seen the man in the mask? We've been looking for him.
Wait! They're with a bunch of Agnians. Must be those Ouroboros we've been hearing about.
Nope, not us. We're not Ouroboros. Definitely not. Nope, not us. It's not us.
Did we ever?
Oh, you think you can talk your way out of a righteous beating? Not today.
Today's really not our day, is it?
Doing good, just like dinner. Woke up from a nap. Ate dinner. Tuned into my favorite dinner. Ate. Mary, how much dinner did you have? Had exactly one dinner. Okay. Felt like it needed clarification. Fusion art. Okay, we're just gonna go there like. Or, you know, overkill on this, like, one random guy. He's just a dude. He's just a guy. And we're just gonna kick his ass. Back in the action. Let's go with Nopon. You do an each defense down. And then you do this. Good. Reactivated. Now we go Noah. Okay, we're really relying on the reactivation next time, aren't we? Bravo. Reactivation. 2.
Do you think this plan might work?
Death of the 1,000 cuts. Okay. So we want to use... I think you. And then our healers. Because there's a limit, yeah. And you're not going to exceed the limit. And then... you. Cat girl. We love giant cat girl. There we go.
Retreat! Fall back!
See you later.
What is with everyone?
Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous by this point.
We learned something pretty interesting, though.
Yeah. They said they'd been looking for the man we fought against earlier.
I wonder what happened.
If Kevez is after him, then maybe he wasn't our enemy after all.
I'll remind you, he did attack us, mate.
Yes.
Yeah,
that
so?
does make it hard to classify him as an ally. Some kind of deserter, perhaps?
Hey, if he jumped in the river, he'll have been carried downstream. We could try and catch him at the bottom, figure out what's what.
He may yet prove hostile, though.
That'll be fine.
If
It'll
he
be fine.
does, then we whack him. And if he doesn't, we listen to what he says. Great plan or what?
Does that qualify as a plan to you? A plan takes forethought and...
Taya, don't be an asshole. She's
What you
trying.
did is post hoc rationalize your own...
What do you think?
Let's go and see.
Tyon, why you gotta be a jerk? Following footprints. Certain quest characters will leave behind footprints that can be followed. Pay close attention to the ground to follow where they lead. Oh. Okay. Are you sure I don't need, like, 2 levels of focus and, Earth Mastery or whatever to follow it? I want to see if there's, like, a landmark up here or something like that. I know there's no field skills. I'm making fun of field skills. I think you should just have Earth Mastery just because. Oh, it pains me. It pains me to even consider. Oh, look at all this more and more that's just hanging out there, huh? I'll get in the way of your fight. No pun coins. Don't you know the floor heals an aching soul? I do know, I do know. Oh, right. I'm fighting the Mora Mora. I was like, oh yeah, let's target the Blants first. No, I'm fighting only one of them. Mora Mora's fighting a Blant. It's so surreal. It is!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
I wasn't thinking at all, Lance. What even is all up here, huh? Big area. It's just the idea of like fighting 2 wild animals kill each other and choosing a side in that form of awards. It's pretty funny. It's pretty funny.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That's right, you are. That's right, you are. Hi there, Maribel. Oh, I'm really glad that there's a like direction marker that tells you when you're attacking from the side. Side. Oh, you need to tie on her. Get dazed. Hit from behind. Okay, charge at maximum voltage. I want to get maximum voltage up so I can do this. Oh no, not Tyon. Surprised I'm not taking more of the aggro. That's kind of my thing, isn't it? Let's go for the chain attack. Let's go for you. A little bit of healing sounds good. Can you fill up that meter? And now I'll go for it. Cool. Senna gets reactivated. Tyrant Wave. Big ol' hit. And then you can go for it. And that should be an Ouroboros chain. Yeah. If I go for this, I think I can probably still do the Ouroboros order, right? So we get this. Okay, tell me we still have the Ouroboros order. Oh, no, we don't. Okay. Okay, so I should keep that in mind for future chain attacks. It's not gonna, like, guarantee the Ouroboros order. Oh, we can still get this one off. There we go. Bye. Oh, interlink. Oh, we got it. Nice job. Okay, so how's everyone's class levels working? Rick 9. Oh. My hat! Take care of it, Amber. Don't damage it. Don't damage it, right? You're not gonna damage it? It's gonna be good? It's gonna be safe? The new indicator of all these. Oh, what else? That's new. Okay. Accessories. Yeah, auto build. Auto build. Let's see if any of these are gonna change. Okay, no one's mastered the class yet. Just gonna put my head in block out some extra light. What's the rest of it? No! No! Be careful with it! It's very fragile!
What are you hiding, little guy?
Wing necklace. Got new stuff. Amber, no! There we go.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meaty.
Oh, this is gonna connect all the way back up there, isn't it? Okay, well, let's go follow this. Actually, first, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back in a second. Don't go anywhere. I return. Okay, let's go over here.
Yeah.
Okay, ignore what's his face?
This one's got character.
Jingoistic Gigantus. Don't wanna mess with them. Okay. Step over here. Oh, we told there will be footprints, huh? Footprints. Okay. There. Really have to walk this close to Jingoistic Gigantus, huh? Huh? I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. Controller's like rumbling. I think it's because I'm getting close to the big guy. Big Bug, it's not Rothbart. It's not Rothbart. Okay, over this way. Follow this trail.
What's this?
All the way over here.
Let's pocket it then.
Hello, we are going to run past you. Oh yeah, we never went and killed this guy, did we? Hello there, big guy. Hope you don't Gombamba. I'm gonna get my revenge. Revenge! We're just gonna go with the level 0 Ouroboros. Almost got him.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the
All that stuff. Okay, I see some Agnians over this way. Are they... Are you gonna fight me? No? We don't have to? Okay. So let's choose Xenoblade experience to do it. Check halfway across the plane by Rothbart. I actually don't think I ever got attacked by Rothbart any of the times I've played through Xenoblade 1 without, like, you know, initiating that fight. I think it's happened to me in Xenoblade 2. I think it happened to me in Xenoblade 2 I got beat up by Rothbart. But not Xenoblade 1, weirdly enough. Yeah, in 2 he runs like right in front of Torgoth. It's hard to... You have to know he's there. But in Xenoblade 1, like, the Bionis leg is just wide enough that you can kind of not run into him. 2 aggression, yeah. You will know his name in Xenoblade 2. There we go.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Okay, so let's just keep going. I see that glowy point over there. Is that where we're going? Oh, hi there, Gray. Oh shoot, we're not supposed to know his name yet. Hi there, Mystery Man.
Finally.
You're not getting away this time!
I thought you might track me down, but I didn't think you'd be so kind as to bring me my prize as well.
What?
Bit heedless of you, don't you think? Ouroboros.
So you know who we are?
Huh? Wait, how does he know about us?
Yeah, fishy. What are you all about then?
I don't think I need to answer that.
There were Kavesi troops looking for you.
Come on, throw us a bone here.
Work with us,
I
man.
want to talk. If you could just open up a bit. Okay. Let's start with names. Ours are...
Boris.
Don't need him.
Ours are Boris.
Stick to the point.
Ouroboros.
The Kavesi are after you, right? If you tell us what that's about, we...
You'll do what?
Huh?
It's nothing that concerns you.
But what if we helped you?
Right, so if it did concern us, you'd answer. That's something. Are you our enemy? Still keeping mum?
If you stop prying, we'll have no reason for hostilities.
Says the guy who lashed out at us before. Yeah, not buying it.
Oh, for spark's sakes, use your snuffing words.
Uni, chill.
I hate people who won't say what they mean. Oh, this guy's flipping all my switches. Did you or did you not attack us just because you felt like it? Answer!
It was just a warning. You neither need nor understand that thing that you have there. Don't you stick your necks where they don't belong.
What, so you're going to attack us again to get your hands on it?
I told you clearly. Stop prying, and we won't have to fight.
So you need this thing then?
Well,
So, does that mean you're...
wait. It seems you were followed.
God damn it.
Followed? By who?
Them again.
Uh-oh.
Ha! We found you! I knew you were in cahoots.
The Uni should be allowed to swim. No, I agree, Ember. I agree. Oh.
This blunder is entirely on you.
Let Uni say fuck.
But I'll let you clean up. Wipe them out.
Hang on a leg.
Yeah, Uni would definitely say fuck.
What are you mumbling now?
Let Uni say fuck.
Not that I care, actually. Get them!
Let's go, team. Oh, I'm locked onto this guy, okay. Alright, counter campus bonus. That's a lot like a Mechon? Yeah! I do really like that, yeah. Who am I locked onto now? You. Another one down. Yeah, the place, yeah. Look at that. It very much makes it feel, like, connected, you know? That was, like, one of the first things I noticed when the very first trailer of this game, right? It was like, oh, the cinematography of that very first trailer reminds me of, Battle Toward Valley from Xenoblade 1. And these machines look like Mechon.
They sure are persistent.
It might be wise not to linger.
Agreed. It'd be nice not to get wrapped up in any more scuffles.
So why were those lot after you anyway?
Is it because of his sparkling personality?
Perhaps so.
Oh, so now you acknowledge it.
You can hold on to that.
You mean...
That shard from earlier? So you don't need it after all?
I never said that. But I can't be bothered trying to convince you.
Mystery Man, please,
Right,
just
because talking to people is
just tell us something.
such a
Tell us
chore.
anything. Tell us your name.
In time you will discover its purpose. But if you were to abuse it, I may have to dispose of you. It seems you can use your heads, even if just a little. I will choose to trust in my late friend's words.
Gee, that makes us feel a lot better.
I meant what I said.
So now what? What will you do after this?
Save your breath, Mio. It's not like he'll answer you anyway.
I have something to take care of.
Oh, so you'll answer her?
Even if it puts soldiers on your trail?
Naturally.
All right, well, that's the end of that then. Your life, your choices, man.
Hey,
What now?
don't die, you lot.
Huh?
If you need me, you can call me. I'll assist.
Hero!
That's rich coming from a guy that just tried to kill us.
It was a warning. And a small test.
Give me your class.
What's this crap Stop now. Honestly, I don't get this dude.
Give me your class.
I simply followed my friend's request.
And your friend, that'd be who?
When you say you'll help us, we can just take you at your word.
Everyone's trying to kill
Either way,
us.
I
True,
can't have the
true.
bearers of that thing running around unsupervised.
Doesn't exactly inspire confidence.
Literally every friend we've made has
He's
attacked
strong,
us.
So that's something.
That's an awfully kind offer there, mister.
Including
but we
the friends
don't
we
even
made
know
within the
what
party.
to call you. About time we got a name, don't you think? Whoa, hey, stop right there! Your name, Spock, you spill it!
Gray. Call me Gray.
What was that guy's deal?
Nice to meet you, Gray.
Stuff if I know. Although he didn't look like a bad... I guess he kind of did look like a bad guy, huh?
There does seem to be more to this story than we've seen so far.
Just no fighting him again, please.
Yeah, seconded. Punching his kind's not even all that satisfying.
Gray, huh?
Is that the quest? Quest complete. Yeah! Mysterious man gave you his name, Gray. He also seems to know that no one were robbers and ultimately offered them his help. New hero. I'm guessing Uni's the inheritor. Yeah, that's what I thought. Full Metal Jaguar, attacker. Shots grow deadlier with each consecutive hit. Time arts to attack enemies to rack up the hits. Okay, so he's over here. Oh, it's a cool looking glass. Oh yeah, I love that. And who wouldn't want to wield dual fucking guns, right? You have a little jackal, I'm a healer, but... Oh... Yeah, I could...
I'll hit him,
I could do
and
that.
then I'm gonna hit him again.
Where better
And
to
that.
win the battle than on Healing
Yeah.
City?
Oh, she's maxed out Tactician. She could do... So I was thinking who kind of would be more accurate. But Amber, twice as many bullets. Have you considered that? I could do Yumsmith on her. And then switch my hero to Valdi, I guess?
You line him up, I'll knock him down.
Look at him. Great.
I'm coming with you.
You do that. That was your bullets. Those guns fire lasers. True. Okay. Auto. Overfall. Okay. What arts does Yumsmith have? Critical rate up field. And deal 150% more and take 25% less damage while within a field. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, I like that. Oh, also boost damage when attacking from the front, flick break when attacking from the side. Okay, that's a really cool effect. I'll consider it. Accessories, we'll look at that in a second. Clothing, yeah, dashing tactician. So we got 3 attackers, 2 healers, 2 defenders. Okay. Seems good to me. And you're almost maxed out on Guardian Commander. Nice. Okay, and if we look at the map, we see there's also one over here. I think that's the only other one, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's go this way. So let's control Uni for a second. Let's try out this
Yes, Uni's the boss.
this Full Metal Jaguar class. Let me look at its arts. Okay, so quick draw. Evade attacks also boost damage when attacking from the front. Fully removes own aggro. And boost damage when attacking from behind. A accuracy boost. Oh, it boosts accuracy and lowers enemy evasion. Okay. That's interesting. And has a chance to ignore defense for this one. And they're all ether attacks. That's good to know. Yeah, then ether defense down or like overfall is really good. Put that on. See, that charges up really quickly, so we want that to be paired up with something that charges really quickly. Yeah. Violent Streak, love to see it. Skills, boost accuracy against enemies performing arts by 60%. Okay, so like, you want to try to evade with this. In which case, arts. I might want to put White Slash in just so we can get the so we have an evade art, yeah. Or like another evade art. Evade art's good. And probably want to pair that up with fully removes own aggro. I don't feel strongly about that. Let's do that. Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. Okay, so skills. Increase the number of positional arts that can be set to the arts palette by 1? Wait, is there a limit? Boost damage against enemies performing arts by 60%. And each attack that hits boosts damage dealt by 10%. Okay. So it gets stronger the more attacks it hits. Okay. Damage by ether arts, boost critical rates. Yeah, that sounds good. Gems, attack up, auto attack interval, sounds good. Accessories, attack up, damage against higher level enemies. We're not fighting higher level enemies right now. So if I can do like damage dealt by enemies defeated, damage battle, boost accuracy each time an enemy evades an attack? Nah. Boosting accuracy would be good, but I want it to be like just something like accuracy during the day, right? Or accuracy during the night. Yeah. Because you don't want to miss. Okay. Let's show them these guns. Okay, events right there. Who's gonna attack us this time? It's gotta be someone. Someone's gonna attack us. They always do.
Look.
Oh no, they're fighting each other.
Oh, Mimi! That's Kyrie from Colony Gamma.
What? Friend of yours?
Yes, but the story will have to wait.
Okay, let's give her a hand.
Hey, look, a friend.
Shall we deal with this?
Let's go, team. Can I not have all the aggro, please? That would be annoying. You know, maybe I should have had to get rid of all aggro art, huh? Apparently I need it. There we go.
You okay? You're not hurt?
Me?
Kyrie.
Mio! You're in one piece. Thank you so much for saving me. I'm so glad you're alive.
Hell yeah, we're alive.
Yes, yes. No need to get so excited.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll calm down. Deep breaths.
What are you doing here, Kyrie? Colony Gamma is...
Oh, well, actually...
You got separated from your unit again.
Oh no.
I'm so sorry. I just have no sense of direction at all.
Never change, Kyrie.
She's interesting, isn't she?
Interesting. A pain in the neck. Same difference, I suppose.
So...
Why are you so mean, Lance?
Other people...
Why are you so...
Don't worry about them. They're my friends.
Such terrible
I'll save
attitude.
you.
Ah, so they did. Thanks again, Mio.
Why, thanks, Mio. What of the rest of us, our moose steak?
Leave it. That's just Kyrie.
Mio, let's hurry back to the colony. I bet the commander will be pleased to see
She's got a
you
crush
too.
on Mio, just like me.
Yeah, about that. Can I have a quick word?
Of course. What about?
This is an odd question, but... Well, how do we look to you?
Monsters.
How do you look? Well, let me see.
Is that right?
Yep, no.
You
can't just change your clothes as you please. That's against regulations. Now they suit you so perfectly. I mean, your off-seer outfit suited you to a T as well, but I mean...
Thanks, Kyrie. That's all I needed.
Happy to help.
I just need to discuss something with everyone. Mind waiting?
No problem.
I love Kyrie's voice. Very, very fun
She
accent.
seems in her right mind anyway. No glowing iris.
Just classic Kyrie.
But does this mean we don't look like hostiles to everyone?
Let's not worry about that for now. What should we do with her?
Take her home, put her in
That's
bed.
the question. I want
Tuck
to
her
take
in.
her back to the colony if we can. But can we?
We can't send her out on her own. It's dangerous, and she'd definitely get lost again.
Can we adopt her?
Fine with me.
Take her with us?
But would she be okay hanging out with us Kavesi?
It's possible that the commander of Colony Gamma would hear us out. At least, he isn't the type to turn around and capture people without warning.
Most people aren't.
Can we trust him?
Better than the consul. Trust me on that.
If both of you are willing to go that far, then he seems worth meeting.
Thank you. If anything happens, I'll do everything I can to keep you all safe, I promise. Thanks for waiting. Let's go, Kyrie.
Ready, Mio?
Oh yeah.
Always nice to see a new face.
Head for Colony Gamma. What is Colony Gamma? Did we ever go there? No, we definitely didn't. Okay. Travel here. Let's make our way to Colony Gamma.
There you go. New colony data.
Okay, caught on random geometry.
Let's get it done snappy. We can do it. No doubt about it.
Go, I'll draw them.
Thanks for the support. Energy That was spectacular.
And I
You know,
was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
I think with like having like an aggro reduction and twin guns, it's definitely like based on the Xenoblade X class, right? But it also reminds me of
Gonna blast them into next
Minoff from Torna. That's not bad.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'm the girl with the gall, she says. But what if I'm the girl with the gall? What if it's me? What if I'm the girl with the gall?
You're gonna send them off, right?
Send them off. You go, Mio, you go. You go, girl. Climb up this way.
Is this like a rare thing? Let's get it done snappy.
It's a rock eater Rupple. Why would you eat a rock? That sounds awful for your teeth. Here, behind it. It's scary. Surely you've eaten rocks before, Amber. Decline to answer. That's a good answer. That's a good answer. There we go.
Spectacular.
Okay, does anyone max out the class? Yes. You max out Guardian Commander. You can work on
Leave the enemies to
Ogre now. Why don't you? You can do that. And then... No. Maybe... You max out all the tank classes we have. I could start putting no into healer classes. We got a lot more attack classes than other classes do, don't we? Here's the thing, all my attackers are finally in like distinct classes from each other. I could have someone else start learning a tank class. Ugh. Okay, what if I do... You War Medic. You do
I'll provide the perfect defense.
Heavy Guard.
I'll keep you safe.
You Guardian Commander. How's that? Flash Fencer, Ogre, Yumsmith, Heavy Guard, Guardian Commander, and like 2 War Medics, I guess, but that's fine. Okay, yeah, that seems fine. Auto build. Auto build. And Mia will keep her custom build. Okay. Switch back to Mia. Oh, but no, I want to start learning a... Is there someone else I could put into an attack class? How are people towards learning Yumsmith? Really close. Some of them have learned it. What if... Okay, what if I traded out one of my defenders for a healer? Why is managing classes difficult? Running flash fencer. I could do you medic gunner, and then you full metal jaguar. So we start learning full metal jaguar on people. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. What's over here? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Container? What is inside box? What is inside box? You have to go up this way. You have to like... Oh, I wonder if we're getting an ability to like go up sand dunes at some point then. Because there have been a couple like steep sand dunes. So it might be that we like get the ability to go up those later. Yeah, because it doesn't look like we like jump down on it or anything. Yeah, haha. Oh, here we are. Jeez, how did the Agnian characters get all the way to the battlefield when they're level 25 enemies blocking their way, huh? Huh? Plot hole. They were not strong enough to beat these things on their own, huh? Huh? Clearly a plot hole. Seems like a pretty nice colony.
Wait here. I'll go ahead and tell everyone.
No, Kyrie, just wait.
Hey guys, Mio's come back. Tyon and Senna too.
Not ideal. We're gonna get attacked, aren't we?
Welcome back!
We were so worried
No?
about you guys.
They're not fighting us? Oh, good.
Good job sticking it out, Senna. We were pretty sure you were dead.
Foots, why'd you have to be so snarky about everything?
All of you. I'm so glad you're okay.
Mio, it's been so long.
Is Mio a popular girl? Do people like her? Just like me.
Hmm? Wait, are those actual tears? Uni?
Snuff it, you big dummy.
Oh, is this our hero?
Oh, there you are, Teach.
What's this dude?
Mio, Senna, Tyon. It's wonderful to see you again.
We're alive.
I'm truly sorry, Commander Teach. We never meant to...
The details can wait till later. I'm sure you'd appreciate a rest, no? I imagine getting here was by no means a simple task.
Actually, it kind of was. We just kind of walked up here.
Yes. We appreciate your concern.
And as for our visitors here, we can make our introductions later.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Thanks, Teach.
He was kind of strange. Quiet, but I could feel something threatening in him.
Yeah, are you sure about this? He didn't even question us.
Perhaps he's already worked it out. Decided we're not hostile.
Well, no one's attacked us, which is more than we can say for pretty much every other time.
True.
Mimi, once we're rested up, how about we tour the colony?
Good idea. I want to see how everyone's doing.
And we can show the Cabesi folks around while we're at it.
Then we're gonna smash up their flame clock.
We are just visitors, after all.
I want to have a chat with the soldiers too. There are a couple of things I'm curious to know.
We want to smash their flame
So
clock.
this is your old colony, Mio. Let's see what kind of place it is.
We've made some new friends.
Just going to run recon on the canteen.
Hello, hello. Carrie, while we were away, nothing strange happened, did it? Not that I can think of. Just training as normal and... Oh, actually! Something happened? A monster showed up. Monster, what? So apparently this monster showed up at the site where he vanished. The frontliners sent word, but we lost contact right after that. Because he vanished as well, everyone just kind of assumed whatever it was got you. I can even remember it freaks me out all over again. Well, that was her. That monster was her. Oh, but you're back safe and sound, so I guess there was no monster at all. Right, yes. At least not that we saw. Right, I'm so glad. Monster surely couldn't be... Yeah, that was us. Canteen. Let's get some food.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Order some food. Go for it.
Thanks for the food.
What recipe you gonna learn, Manana?
All finished.
I look forward to tasting it.
Do we have anything to discuss? Not quite yet. We need a little bit more information.
Right then, should we get a move on?
I'll take a look here, but I doubt we're gonna find anything interesting.
I
We can sell
suppose
stuff
I
though.
should try and be thrifty.
Max HP up, hit defense up. Yeah, no. But yeah, we can sell stuff. Sort by... Why can't I sort accessories by, like, what kind of accessory they are? Whatever. Yeah, sell you... Sense break duration, no thank you. Increases knockback resistance, no. Increases accuracy during the night. During the day. Knockback resistance, knockback resistance. Increases class aptitude. That's like how fast you learn the class, right? That sounds really good. I'll have to make use of that at some point. I'm not exactly shy for short for money. I don't need to sell stuff. I'm not buying anything.
We've made some new friends.
Okay. Others say, yeah, there's a door over here. Let's get the container. What is inside box? I must know.
Could you help me out here? Here we go. Let's
Open.
just sneak a peek.
Nice, nice. Good. Alright, and what do you have to say, Foots? Whoa, isn't Mio tired on little Senna? Wow, watch your tone. Why am I the only one you're rude to? Forget about that. How about facing me in a little mock combat? Recently all we're doing is standing by, so I'm getting soft. Stand by is important duty. Don't complain. Don't patronize me. I want to go to the front for once. I want to rack up some points in combat, maybe become commander one day. Like, why the stuff are they still treating us like reserves, as if this were the time for it? Now that we lost most of our experienced personnel, there's only us left to do what needs doing. Huh? You lost them? That's right, vanished without a trace.
We've made some new friends.
Colony's not doing too hot, is it? Okay, it looks like containers up that hill. Shori! Oh my goodness, Shori! Hello, hello! Minnie, Sundered, hi, hi, hi! Shori, shout yourself out. Welcome, welcome! Hi everyone, how are you doing? Welcome. You were playing Seaway. You're right. You were doing a bunch of ocean games, weren't ya? It's good to see ya. How's the stream? Already here. I know you were here, Mary. Played 7 of them. Wow, that's a lot. Good to see me. Well, everyone, how you doing? Playing Xenoblade 3. So if anyone's trying to avoid spoilers for that, I'm right at the start of Chapter 4. But instead of starting Chapter 4, I went to do some side quests I'd missed. Getting some heroes. So if you're trying to avoid spoilers for either any of the heroes you haven't gotten, or anything up to Chapter 4, yeah, probably not be sticking around too much, but I hope it's... Yeah, it's been a good time. It's been a good time. When you spoil the entire game for me, I want to do that too, but I need to play the game in order to spoil that. Alrighty, yeah. So I'm gonna keep going. Yes, I hope everyone's having a good time, even if you are leaving me to avoid spoilers. What's out this way? Colony Gamma back way? Okay. Pretty Agni and stuff though. Yeah, this is Mio and crew's home colony, Gamma. This is where they're from. The Agni and stuff really does look nice. Right, we need to discuss things. Gamma Canteen. It's messed up. Yeah, we're here on a hero quest.
I've been craving some downtime.
Discuss Colony Gamma lately.
So, can we talk?
What has been up with Colony
Looks
Gamma?
like our friends are doing just fine, Mimi.
Seems so.
Still, there's a lot fewer soldiers here than I expected.
Gonna leave to avoid spoilers.
A lot of the soldiers
I'm sorry, Minnie. I'm sorry. I know I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade, so it means you can't come by. But Friday.
Yeah. I dare say that's the one.
On Friday, I'll be playing with. I won't be playing Xenoblade 3 because I'll be playing with the lovely Amber.
Sorry.
Should
have kept my mouth shut.
No, you didn't do anything wrong.
It's the game surprise. No, we're gonna be playing.
Newbies with no combat experience.
On Friday, Amber and I are planning to play Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, which is a fighting game. We're just gonna beat each other up, but I'm gonna lose a lot. Yeah. Should be a great time. Should be a great time. So yeah, you'll want to be there Friday. You won't want to miss it.
Right now, they've been ordered to stand by as a reserve force.
Magic versus normal to fight. Yes, exactly.
Thing too. That's what saved Kari and others' lives. Plus, they didn't get to learn the truth about us and the world. But...
Ugh. It doesn't sit well with me to pretend like everything's fine, though.
Mio, would you mind talking to this commander of yours, Teach?
No one's every day.
About what?
You didn't win every time. You didn't win every time. Last night, Amber and I played for a bit for ourselves, and the win ratio was like 56-4. But it was a lot closer than the win ratio would suggest. I almost won sometimes.
Now look, I know I said he was trustworthy, but...
No, Noah's right. I was planning on telling him everything anyway, and if we're gonna talk, we may as well lay it all out sooner than later. We can't just expect people to trust us while we hide the truth like this.
Yeah, makes more sense than staying and hiding.
Right.
The commander will understand, I know it. He's crazy harsh, but crazy fair, too.
Harsh? He didn't look it.
Sometimes ignorance is bliss.
All right, teach. What do you got to teach?
Ah, how is everything? If you
That wish
still
you love
need
is
to
good.
rest, then-
Yeah, good night, Minnie. Thank you for being here. Or I guess for coming along with Story's Raid. Mwah! See you later. Commander, something else I'd like to discuss with you? Yep.
Of course. You don't look like you've come to just deliver a report. Then, shall we relocate? That should be more convenient for you.
Yes, that would be helpful, thank you.
Hello, Professor. Nothing to report.
I know a good place nearby. Let's talk there.
What?
Commander, please. We don't need to go there.
It has a beautiful view, and a particular peacefulness about it.
How lovely. I'd love to see it.
This is bad. This is all going south.
It's just a change of place. I don't get what the problem is.
Oh, no.
We'll regret this.
Oh no.
I'd rather not delay, but unfortunately I have some work left to do here. Wait for me next to the training ground. I'll meet you as soon as I can.
Oh, not the training ground. That's.
Very well. We'll see you there.
Please don't beat us up, sir.
They were outstanding soldiers. I'd go so far as to say they were the pride of Agnes. So, now they're traitors. People are mysteries. You can never really understand them. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
But I'm the commander. I can't let my personal feelings get in the way of my duty. I will deal with them. You can leave the matter with me. We can't afford to ignore anything that might do our very world harm.
Fucked up. Oh well, we'll beat him up and he'll see our way.
Sorry to have kept you waiting. So, shall we head out?
Yes. Let's do it.
Yeah. So is this good place of yours far?
I'd say reasonably near. But
I prefer
the road
unreasonably
is poorly
near.
maintained and slopes a lot. It might not be an easy journey.
Oh, great. Now I'm totally sold.
It all depends on how you walk it. Once you get the hang of it, it's just like strolling through a field of flowers. If you don't mind, I can explain on the way.
Well, in that case...
Sounds great.
If it's reasonably close by.
We'd better get ready.
Teach us temporarily during the party. Okay. What's this
Hey,
class?
So, what's this good place you were talking about?
I can hardly spoil the surprise now, can I? Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Okay, we gotta go out this way. He is a healer type. Okay, so you can go full metal jaguar. What's your class? Thaumaturge. Oh. Okay. Arts. You've got a field range effect, armor veil. Heals when art hits. And a bind. And that can be swapped out for an attack up buff. Ooh. Demise thrust, which is burst. Skills. Heals all allies when executing a burst. Boosts evasion by 30% while moving. Ignores enemy's physical defense when landing a hit. Oh, that sounds really good. And heals self when auto attack hits to a maximum of 100% of healing power. Oh. Wait, is it like a monk kind of class? That's pretty cool. Yeah. Grab some materials.
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
If they won't back down, then so
But they are pushovers. Beat him up. I have nothing to fear. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall. What's our advantage?
Never the target.
There we go. Daze. Can he burst them? Teach, burst them. Fine, we'll just do a white flash. There we go.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
You hear that, Noah?
What's that? Oh, looks like we can go on from
Gonna
here.
snack and hop off to avoid forbidden knowledge level. Good night, Shori! Thanks for the raid. Big hug.
Here we go, guys.
I wish you a lovely night. There we go. Give me this. An odd oblong shard. I feel like we've received stuff like that before. I don't know what it's used for.
Sweet, let's poke around.
Landmark, Watchpoint Bridge.
Hey, this one
Oh. It's you, okay. Alright, kill it. Kill everyone. Oh, no, it's fighting us. Okay. Rinka?
I don't like the look of those clouds.
How's everyone's class ranks right now? Okay. We're actually the closest to a class mastery. That's the flash fencer. Some husks over here. Oh, there's ruffles. Hi there. Attack buff. Another talent. Nice. Come on, we can kill it. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
We can't leave it like this.
Let's say hypothetically there was a girl, and let's say hypothetically she had gall. Who would it be? Who would it be? Be me. It'd be me. Okay. Well, I see this sandy slope here. Are you gonna teach us how to climb slopes? Or are we just happening to meet up here?
Right. This is where it gets real.
You are gonna teach us to climb slopes.
First, imagine a stake. The stake is hammered into the ground so deep that it becomes one with the earth. Now take that feeling, and that's how you're going to take each step. Your feet are the stakes in this case.
Oh, I guess No, I don't get it.
That's all you need to know for now. You'll pick the rest up as you go.
Scree walking. You now walk up certain slopes without sliding. Nice!
We can go up this way.
Keep that
Traction!
up. You've all good heads on your shoulders.
This is
There's just some
strictly
Agnians over
first
there?
level stuff for us.
Let's see if I go down there. Can I get back up easily? Kind of? Yeah. Okay, I'll go for it.
Well, now, ain't that
Okay. Well, that's not great that we're starting to fight damage, but, you know, whatever. You've done worse. Petrivore? What the hell's a Petrivore? Is that a rock eater? Kind of funny. I'm dead. Okay. Thanks, Teach. Okay. Wake me up. Thank you. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's get behind it. Oh, I want to be behind it. Got enough talent art. Oh, Senna's dead. We're still Interlink level 0? Oh my goodness. I'm going for it anyway. Okay, chain attack. This should be good. Yeah, go with this. Here, you grant 10 TP to all active characters except self. Yeah, do this. Heal everyone up a bit. And then you go for that. And then Senna finishes it. Senna gets reactivated. Good. Uses physical defense. Maybe even defense would be better, actually. I don't know. Okay, well, that's filled up. I love the chain attack theme so much. Oh my gosh. Back in the action. Good. Dragon Unbound. During chain attack, heals 5.5% of damage dealt as HP, up to 200% of healing power. Sure. A little bit of healing. I have all my attackers left, huh? Do that. Please give me the Ouroboros order next. Oh no, I didn't get the Ouroboros order lineup, did I? Never mind. There's not gonna be an Ouroboros order. Sure. Let's go with this. Go for the healing. Oh, yeah. Okay. Then we get to pull this off. Nice. Oh, look at all that damage. Holy crap. Oh, no, we do get to go Ouroboros. Greatly increases damage ratio and fully heals all allies. Hell yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's go with this. Okay, so don't fill it. Okay, good. Then we can go here. But that's not gonna fill it. And then we can use you. Oh, that does fill it. Okay. Not quite finish it? Not quite finish it. That's a shame. Just die. Just die. Got him! Okay, don't drop your stuff off the cliff. Thank you. Oh yeah! I love killing unique monsters. That's what you get, Rock Eater.
Don't mind if I do.
Take some ether. What's this? Crimson Moonbloom.
What are you hiding, little guy?
Get some stuff. Nice, good. That felt pretty good. Stay away from the ruffles. Or you can see me from that far away anyway. That's fine. That's fine. I'll just run. There's one right there. Okay.
We can go up this way.
Up we go. And over here. Gonna beat that lucky plant? What's that big guy up there, huh?
Quite a rare sight.
This is
isn't worth our time.
Donner. There we go. Not interested in fighting if I don't have to.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Alright, Teach, what do you want to show me? What do you want to tell me? What do you want to hear?
Are we there yet?
About halfway now. Not long to go.
You know, nearby.
We have very different ideas of what not long means.
Come on, people. This is why you need to lift more weights.
How does that help?
Senna, you know you can't hone your endurance just by lifting weights.
Oh, are you sure?
The key to training is working the whole body rather than focusing too much on any one exercise. I'm sure it's not a problem now, but keep it up and you'll wear yourself out.
Oh, wow. I see.
Not good, though. I believe I already taught you this in the past.
These people who don't lift weights. I don't know anything about lifting weights.
Cool. Indeed, because I train properly.
This is harder than I expected.
I said we'd regret this.
The commander is also the colony's instructor, after all. He seems mild-mannered enough at first glance. But new recruits are terrified of him. They'd rather face a battle than his wrath.
Tyon, are you okay?
You shouldn't slack off on your training, just because you've seen real battle. Whether you live or die on the battlefield is determined by how you face it. That's where it ends. Excuse me. I didn't mean to lecture.
Are you sure? Are you sure you didn't?
You never change, Commander.
Ah, don't embarrass me.
You really do come across as an instructor.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It's pretty unusual for a commander to be an instructor as well, though.
Probably. In my case, well, there's a lot going on.
What do you mean by that?
Just what I said. Anyway, break time's over. Let's crack on.
Don't say that.
On we go.
If memory serves.
There is a rest spot here.
Let's take a breather.
Stop here for a second.
Let's
Can we make any new gems? Yes, we can.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
Yeah.
Nicely turned out.
Not a bad job.
Yeah.
It's ready.
Not a bad job.
Okay, what do I need to fight? Archons and... We fought Archons before, right? Also, I don't feel strong about ultimate counter though, so whatever. Yep, general same idea. Whenever I see an enemy I haven't fought before, fight a bunch of them.
That's how it's done.
Cook. CPU. I can cook this now. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, that's fine.
Whew, all finished.
clean up.
Huh. There we go.
Leveling up. Level 34. Nice. Look at them go.
I definitely feel stronger.
Alrighty.
Let's get going.
Also, I see there's an enemy there that I'm not familiar with. What the hell are you?
Quite a rare sight.
Polima Ammoni.
This isn't worth our time.
Let's end this quick.
No idea what you are. But I'll kill you. Oh, he's got a derpy little face. Look at him. Oh, he's cute. Oh, I love him. Friend. Friend. He's a friend. A funny little guy. Look at his derpy little face. I love him.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I'll fully explore at some point. I want to get this Blade quest. Not Blade quest, Hero quest. Get through this so we can continue with the story.
Not far now. Perseverance, people.
Alright, nice, good.
I'll show you.
Secret area discovered, Transcendent Retreat. Nice. Get a good view of the not Bionis leg. See Uriah, nice.
What do you think? A good place, isn't it? It's peaceful, invigorating, a place to quiet your mind. Even the war between Agnes and Keves feels a world away from here, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
I assume you know about the state of Colony Gamma.
Yes, that's actually what I wanted to...
Then I can tell you that you don't have to, Mio.
What do you...
Don't you get it yet? I mean that I'm going to deal with you here and now.
You think you can beat us?
What? But you...
Really?
Purging the traitor Ouroboros from our ranks is a matter of the highest priority. I am the commander of Colony Gamma. I cannot shirk this duty. Do you understand?
What? That you lured us out here to do us in? Yeah, I'm up to speed, thanks.
No one in the colony will learn what you are. Understand that the fact I'm not doing this in public is a sign of my respect for you.
But, Commander, wait! Please, just listen!
What would be the point? Words blur truth and lies so easily.
Commander! Ah, we've got no choice.
Are you prepared? Face your deaths with honor.
We'll beat you up. Looks like we don't have much of a choice.
The time has come.
Let's do it.
Have conviction, Mio.
But now we don't have a, now we only have one healer. That's not great. Yeah, keep him toppled. You do first bit. Get another talent art out. Okay.
Fuck's sake! We can't take him down, and he's just one guy.
I knew he had stamina, but this is...
You too display impressive power. But it's that power which is the cause of everything that's gone wrong, threatening the lives of others as well as yourselves.
No, you've got it wrong.
No, this isn't something that only concerns you. This power is a maelstrom that surrounds the world. A maelstrom eventually becomes a raging torrent that swallows lives without mercy. If you really know what's going on in Colony Gamma, then you must understand this.
That's...
So, tell me, Mio.
Dude, just listen.
Was it the power of becoming an Ouroboros that drove you to the other side? Were you reduced to merely one part of a maelstrom?
No, you're wrong.
And what precisely am I wrong about?
We became Ouroboros by pure chance. But we thought that with such power we'd be able to do more.
Ha! Do what?
Stop the war.
Keep the world alive. Find new ways to use our lives for... I don't know. I can't put it into words. But that's what we want to use it for. That's all I'm sure of.
Very pretty words.
We can only go forward. We want to find a way that doesn't involve sacrificing lives.
Looks like I've misjudged.
No kidding.
What?
Well, you've heard for yourself. I don't believe they are traitors. In my capacity as commander, I judge them not deserving of death. Are you in agreement, Consul?
The Consul's here.
Consul's always here.
So this is where you are hiding.
Alright, time to beat up Consul.
What a lovely fiction. Bravo. The fact remains. Ouroboros will destroy the world.
No, we won't.
But that's just one possibility. Still, people can change. I choose to believe them.
We must fight for a world of possibility!
Told you.
Yes, I had no will, no resolution, only shame. But they aren't me. They will walk a different path.
You shall persist no matter what.
Yeah, don't try to reason with the Consul guy.
You gave me a chance to fix it. I have an obligation. So let's stop doing things your way. Let's end that here.
Very well. Then I shall make you and the traitors recant your folly.
Let's fucking do it. Oh, Mobius. Oh, he turned purple.
Commander!
Right, you lot. Time to walk the walk.
Let's do it.
Prove that this power leads to light.
We will.
I'm very certain that Mio's going to be the class inheritor here. No. Yeah, he's certainly mobbed. Okay, fusion first. Hit him from behind. Smash in. Okay, try to get that white slash up. Okay. There we go. I'll send from behind. And another Saber Strike. Good. Trying to earn that chain attack or level 3 interlink. I'm fine with either. Oh, they went for a level 3 interlink. Good. Nice. The level 2 interlink. That's a tie-on interlink, yeah. Interlink. Let's go. Talon Art. Good, 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 good. And chain attack. Ha! Yes. Just start with this. Yeah, let's do this. Right, it's the thing, if you're in the Ouroboros form, level 3 Ouroboros form, when you start a chain attack, you get to instantly do an Ouroboros chain. I remember now. I was like earlier I was like going to Ouroboros and then doing a chain attack. I was like, why don't I get the thing? Right, it has to be while level 3. $99 points. Nice. Death of 1,000 cuts. Cool. Ouroboros reactivation. Now I get to do this version. Good. Greatly increases damage ratio. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Give everyone more TP. Do that. That shouldn't kill it. Yeah. Go for this. I love the animations for these attacks. They're so cool. Okay. So that's how chain attack works if you do an Ouroboros one. Okay. Whoops. Come on, I don't want the aggro. Yeah, someone will take the aggro. Good. Alright, let's just kill this guy, everyone. Burst! Nice. I think this is the first time we got a burst. Almost got him. There we go. Take that, Mobius.
Commander, we...
Not yet, Mio.
What?
It's not over yet.
We gotta smash the flame
There's one
clock.
thing you still have to do, isn't there?
Yeah.
There is.
Let's go back to the colony and decide our next steps from there.
Teach us temporarily during the party.
Let's head back to Colony Gamma. You know what you have to do, yes?
Of course. I planned on it.
Let's go get this container over here. There's a box to open. We gotta.
Valuable.
Okay, hi there. You just floating up there? Give me the box. Give me the box.
Here's a goodie.
Good. Can I just skip travel? Colony Gamma. Yeah, okay. Don't have to walk back, thankfully. There we go. Do a team.
Here we go!
Destroyed. Hey.
Commander, you knew from the start.
Did you
Not
know?
at all. I was serious, Mio. I was ready to die to take you down.
So what you mean is you were testing us?
Such power can drive people mad. I needed to be sure about you.
Power driving someone mad? Never, never, never happened.
Enthralled by power. That you had retained your own will.
So that's why you had to try to kill us for real?
Determining the true nature of power is a kind of power in itself. That's how I do things.
You're surprisingly violent.
But just one slip and you'd be...
I once got to see how power can destroy a person up close. I knew a soldier who was lost in it and lost to it. I don't want to see that happen to you, nor does anyone in the colony. It was no choice at all to put my life on the line to prevent it.
You're right that being in Ouroboros comes with huge power, but it's full of danger too.
Yeah, but we're fine. We use it right, so...
The reason I became an instructor was to teach people how to confront power. But there was always a niggling doubt at the back of my mind. That people are at heart stupid creatures that power makes a mockery of.
That's...
But if you were to ask me whether I still thought that way, I'd say no.
So you have hope?
I do. Now that I've crossed blades with you, I understand. So, the Maelstrom hasn't become a raging torrent, but a clear, strong current.
Commander, if that's what you think, then I'd like you to come with us.
Oh. And may I ask why?
We can always use more
I
heroes.
want you to see with your own eyes. that your faith in us isn't misplaced.
That too.
You want something from us. More than just words, right?
Yes. The stream becomes the flow of life itself, bringing change and upheaval to the world. And you want me to be the one to watch over your futures. That's it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, something like that.
Get in my party.
Okay then. I'll
Yeah!
do it. I accept the job. But what have those of you from Kevas to say on this matter?
Yes, of course. The more the merrier. Especially if they're as strong as you.
Fine by me. Assuming we never have to fight it out like this again.
Well, that all depends on how well you train, doesn't it?
Ugh, why?
I was only joking. Before I forget, Mio, I'd like to ask you a favor in return for this.
Anything.
Thank you. I'll run through the particulars later. Oh wait, I actually know a very good place for talking. It's
No,
just...
please, no, no.
Yeah, I think I'll pass on that part.
I like him. Kind of funny. Funny guy. Quest complete. Going beyond tower.
I'm not much, but I will assist you however possible.
Class inheritor, definitely Mio. Yeah. And a request from Teach. Teach's class Thaumaturge is healer. Has both healing and offensive options. Aims to keep allies healed during a combo with an art that uses Armor Veil.
Now then, Teach. You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct.
It's got a sick jacket. I'll give you that. Look at that. And yeah, okay, so that is the class that's set there. Healers always get the best clothes. I'm not 100% sure that's true, but it's definitely working out. I love Uni's jacket. I love Tyon's jacket. Okay, I'm actually not a fan of the War Magic outfit, but it's a nice jacket. Sweet. Okay. I definitely want people to be learning Full Metal Jaguar, but I guess we did like just unlock that. Also, wow, we really have like mostly Kevesi classes right now, don't we? Like the only Agnian class we picked up since besides the like base classes is this Thaumaturge class. I mean, Issert's next. I think Issert's next. We just have to go do that. Gems. We did also upgrade some gems. Healing, dexterity. Yeah.
Let's discuss our next steps.
Oh yeah, also items. Yep, we've definitely seen all that.
I hope it made them happy.
Sweet. Protect your headgear. Increases critical rate by 11 percentage points. Ooh, who likes critting? Crit rate. I like critting. Accessories, is that... Oh, that's so many more points. Nice. Gems, attack up when canceling, boost damage. Yeah. I like that. Okay. I want us to look at interlinks. How many points do we have? Sultry. Oh yeah, we got some skill points. Right, I wanted to say for that. I mean, all of them I want to say for the arts canceling. But some of them are right next to it, and some aren't. Yeah, I need to get this. Arts canceling is there. So I need to get either of these.
A new power, eh?
And then 200, okay. Arts canceling is unlocked? Yeah! Boost attack, yes please.
I got a new trick up my sleeve.
Arts canceling is so good. You get arts canceling there. But we have to get this first.
You found power.
And then you can get that next. Okay. But can you just like equip arts canceling?
Hey.
You can.
I'll share this with you.
Except I'm not ever gonna use you, so yeah, just do that.
I'll share this.
Critical rate 61%, critical rate 47%. Funny how all Ouroboroses have S on defense. Kind of funny. Because I'm pretty sure Ouroboroses are like invincible. Okay. Oh, there we go. How's everyone looking at classes? Rank 7, rank 7, rank 3, rank 2, rank 2, rank 3. Okay. Oh, do you have... Oh, you have new art. Right. Bounding and chance for it to act to be unblockable. Nah, we'll pass. You also got a new art. Typhoon Field. Right, I upgraded it. Neat. There we go.
Feels good, doesn't it?
So, doesn't really look like there's anyone to talk to around here. It's kind of disappointing. Oh, no, there's some people to listen to over here. Tell me more. Tell me more. Tell me everything you can tell me.
This is some story.
More topics to listen to. Hermio managed to save Kyrie just as she was being attacked by a bunch of Kavesti soldiers. No surprise there. She's powerful, stylish, kind. She's just about perfect in every single... Agreed. Mio's perfect.
It's all making sense.
Mio's great. We love Mio. We love Catgirl.
I'm getting peckish. Do we have any snacks?
Order food? We already ordered food here. Discuss. Okay, Teach, what do you want to tell us?
Huddle up.
So, Teach, what's this favor you want to ask? Okay, I'm just going to come out and say it. I want to know if you consider teaching the newbies in Colony Gamma. In an instructional capacity? Colony Gamma's flame clock was broken by your hand, Ouroboros. The conflict between Kevis and Agnes continues. If things get more violent, then my newbies are going to need to be proficient in battle if they're going to survive. You want us Kavesi crew to teach them what we know? Yes, that's why I asked you. The training will be all the more meaningful coming from you. So there's an extra dimension to this. Yes, if you teach them, you'll become the model for them to emulate. You want them to emulate us? Kevis is supposed to be our implacable enemy, living only to bring Agnes down. But if you overturned those biases and came to an understanding amongst yourselves. So I want them to take you as their role models and shake up their ideas. You want them to relax their aggression and wariness towards Kevis? Having such strong feelings with nowhere to vent them is going to eventually drive people to fight over nothing. I think it's vital to teach them this, to keep them away from war. I understand. Well, in that case, we'll be only too happy to help them out. Take a drink of water. Spilling so much water, as I always do. Gotta say, this is my first ever teaching job. Where should we start? Yeah... Don't worry about that. I'll support you through the beginner program. First, I'll post the news that you've been made teachers, along with personal histories on the colony bulletin board. Based on the yep. Okay. I'll do this at some time eventually, maybe. Maybe eventually. Who can say? Role models.
So, can we talk?
I wonder if we become more like Ethel. What's that about Ethel? I mean, like, we saved Kyrie from the hands of the enemy earlier, yeah? That's kind of like when Ethel saved us way back when. Huh. Yeah, she did do that. I've thought about it in a while. This time, we were the rescuers. It's kind of emotional to think about. Oh, but remember, she took on Alevnus that day all by her own spark and self. And that was in her 3rd term. Yeah, she did do that. I guess if it were easy to be Ethel, everyone would be doing... I'd heard rumors, but it seems they were, if anything, vastly understated. What a formidable warrior. Wow, thinking about trying to match Ethel makes me feel less confident than ever. We still work hard to become someone that someone else might want to emulate. How about that? Ethel's the real badass.
Hey, so...
Mobius is so lucky that Ethel didn't become a robberess, because they'd be gone in no time flat. Tyron, you used to belong to Colony Lambda originally, right? Yes, I was reassigned to Gamma. You all know the story by now. I lost my way, but Commander Teach personally welcomed me in. Oh, Teach did, huh? Under normal circumstances, you have to indicate a clear reason for transferring, but he didn't ask me a thing. Thinking back on it now, I suppose Commander Izzard must have put in a word for me. Sen and I came to Gamma at just about the same time, then we got put in the same unit. Phew, so you guys have been together all the way since then? Yes, isn't it strange? If tragedy had struck the way it did, I never would have met Mio and Senna. Nor you guys. Are you saying that everything happened for a reason? I don't know if I go that far, but certainly that outlook would make it easier to stay optimistic as we go on.
Let's get going.
Sweet! Yeah, we don't care about this. Doing this side quest. But if we look at the map, there shouldn't be any more question marks. Yeah? Oh, right. This map. Sure region, Fornus region, any question marks here? Quest-related events over there. One over here. Some over here. Okay, yeah, well some of these are, Alexandria. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, those are Alexandria's thing, and we're not level 40 yet, so we can't take. We're not gonna deal with those. Okay. Well then, Puzzles region full. Let us away. Okay, so yeah, that's the cave that we went through. So I think actually the Colony Lambda would be the
It's quite a few places now.
landmark we want to go to. Also, apparently there's a question mark here, so let's go see that. Here I was thinking I'd go do some story progress, but no, we're just doing a side quest. Just doing the side quests. Apparently that's all we got on the docket tonight. Hi there, Izzard.
What's wrong, Commander?
Oh, it's you guys. The Pharaonis was heavily damaged during the battle, do you remember? As a result,
yeah.
some of our remote administrated autolevs aren't responding to transmitted instructions.
I'm not 100% on the techno-babble, but that doesn't sound good.
Indeed. I've sent some of our tech guys over, so we'll know soon enough.
Do you really need the machines?
Are you thinking there might be another battle?
It's nothing like that, I assure you. Colony Lambda is now focused on ether mining, and
we're being attacked.
What was that? We just received word of a tunnel collapse.
Oh, no. Tunnel
What?
collapse.
I'll be there ASAP. Are the troops assembled?
They're all in position.
Then go on ahead. Sorry about this, after you took the trouble to come all the way here.
Commander, please let us lend a hand.
Only if you're sure. but your help will be welcome.
Join us, Izzard.
Roger that.
Izzard has temporarily joined the team. Yeah! Here, quest end. Wait for your result.
Let's hurry into the tunnels.
Okay, let's look at Izzard. He is also an Agnian healer. Okay. So he's a Strategos. Oh, cool weapons. I don't even know what to call those. I like them though. Gyre Flow, Regenerate Field Effect. Heals allies, physical defense down. Oh, so he's like he does ether attacks, but he has a physical defense down art, so pairs well with physical attacking allies. Okay. Counter heal. Okay, weird. And a bind. Okay. Skills. Duration of buffs. Duration of debuffs. Chance to grant all allies attack up on a preemptive attack. Neat. And buffing an ally boosts damage dealt by 25%. Okay. Okay, I see what you're putting down. Okay, so head to specified area, my number 3. Have to go to this menu. Go here. Out this way, so that. How'd I get there? Oh, do I have to like go around? Also, there's people talking in Lambda. There's information to gather. Get out of the water. Get out of the water. There we go. Information to gather. Calling Lambda's canteen. So I was teaching him going to the tunnels earlier. Tunnels? What's going on? I don't know. Hurry up. Just talk. Yeah. So is it... Tell me to go... Tell me to go through here. Don't think I can do that, game. Okay, yeah, it's telling me like go up and around, I think. Oh, game, you're routing. Very funny. Okay. So I kind of already knew I needed to go this way, so it's just nice to have confirmed. Let's pick a fight. Colony Lambda affinity points or no fun coins. Let's actually get the affinity points. Why not? Glad to know if we side with the frogs, Colony Lambda will like us more. I guess they like frogs at Colony Lambda. I don't know.
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna.
Nice.
I'm the girl with the gall.
That's pretty cool. Go up around this way.
upper level of the Great Falls, eh? Could we get there by clambering up Colony Lambert?
Maybe you and Senna could.
This place is rather pretty. Look at it. Where's Uriah, I wonder? Where's the great sword? I can't see them. I don't know.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I will assume they're pushovers. I will always assume. It looks like a pushover. Look at it. We literally pushed it over. Okay, but like, what if... Canceling arts and darts! Look at that! Let's just get our talent art at level 0! Nice.
Superb teamwork. What were they gonna do? Make me yawn myself to death?
Oh, Dark Souls.
Wait for a moment. Using that device should allow us to proceed.
Like this?
Dark Souls. Gotta go down here, grab the container.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Nice, nice, good. See, we can do this,
Looks
yeah?
like we're all done. All right.
Something so valuable here.
Also, I see a question mark over here. What's gonna...
Hey, this one means business.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
I'll have to get on your level. Come here! I got something for you.
Beat him up, beat him up. It's weird. The cancel point for the dual thing is like at the end of the animation instead of during the attack hit.
Right, Tyon?
Yeah, you know, I'll stay away from you. You seem scary.
Think we can get back to the Orion tunnels from here? Is this like a rare thing?
But since we're going to the Great Cartoon, we won't need to at this time.
I can also climb up here.
How about here?
I wonder what's up here. Looks like there's just an enemy up here. You know, if there are enemies to kill. Eh, it's just a Rogel. Just got a nice little nest up here, huh? That's kind of cute. Conquered. Good. Don't drop yourself off the cliff, thank you.
Wow. You got the blood pumping at least.
Doesn't seem like there's anything up here though. So down we go. And yeah, we'll just leave you be. Let you go about your life, Team Sequoia.
Sweet, let's poke around.
The Mima Gate. Mima, like Fonsa Mima? like Fonsa Mima in the Orion Titan? Okay then.
The tunnel walls should have been stabilized. What happened?
Hey, look over there.
It's collapsed.
Ah! We got monsters!
They must have been living in a place with elevated ether concentration, then found their way in here.
We better get there quick.
But there's no direct path there. We'll have to go around.
You've got Levnises, don't you? Wanted to make short work of these things.
But we need permission from each squad's leader to activate a Levnis.
Oh, come the snuff on. This is an emergency.
You stay here on standby. There might be another collapse, so we'll go on alone.
But Commander!
Execute a
No
portal
buts.
evacuation once the tunnel mouth is secured. Coordinate with the medic corps and treat any wounded. Now, these are special orders for which I take full accountability. Inform the other troops.
Yes, sir.
Now, all of you.
We'll be fine, Commander. You can count on us.
Oh yeah.
Understood. I'm sorry for dragging you into this. We want to reach the cave-in.
Okay.
First off, we'll need to find a way up.
Yeah.
Shall we deal with this?
Oh, there's just capacity here. Okay. Hello there.
I must prove myself useful to you. Perfect time.
Gave into 1.2. Ever no. You could hurt people. You could hurt people with a cave-in.
Thanks for the help.
Oh, this is not going great. Wait, these guys are higher level than I am. Why am I fighting them? Is it just the one guy? I guess we're almost to a chain attack.
On your feet now, Junie.
Oh yeah, she's just punching us, isn't she? Side, chain attack. First of Grants a Bravo rating when hero completes an order. I don't know what that means, but let's give it a try. Let's try that. Good. Cool. Reactivation. Good. War of Attrition. Reduces enemy physical and ether defense by 15%. Sure. Let's go for it. Heal everyone up. Let's go for Senna. And then Neo. That should be enough, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're good. Okay. Next we use Mio. This. There we go. Oh yeah, we got this. Overkill. And then a robber's order, please. Yeah. A robber's order. Yeah. Okay. Do that. You do that. Oh, that went over. Okay. I was trying to go over, but whatever. Look how much bonus EXP we're gonna get. And this thing's higher level than us, so we're gonna get a lot of EXP from that anyway. And we're getting all this bonus EXP. It's gonna be so good. Okay. Oh yeah. Like everyone got class ranks up. Rank 8, rank 9, rank 5, rank... Yeah. You also learn Guardian Commander. What class is still not being learned by anyone? Okay. We're not actively learning War Medic, but only Senna and Noah don't know it. You got Full Metal Jaguar. How's progress looking on unlocking Full Metal Jaguar on people? Not great. Not a lot of people are bending it. Okay. Well, once we have Isurd's class, then we're gonna have a lot more options for healers. So that'll be good. You go that way, apparently. Score box?
This is worth our time.
Don't worry,
Oh, great, I missed. Smack him. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
A girl with the gall. Okay, so... Wait, are you just gonna knock this over?
No problem.
Oh, we are. Oh, no, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna knock it over. Nice. Oh, like one becomes a way up from down there, and one becomes a bridge. Nice. Give me what's in the box.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Nice, good. Lance, what are you doing down there? What are you doing down there? Okay. Where do I need to go? Need to go that way. Eh? So like back over this way?
Whoa, visitors.
Oh, hi.
I'm the one you want.
Thanks.
No love lost.
Wait. Look at just sheep.
I'll keep their attention.
Doesn't seem mad at me.
Just as planned, eh, Tyon?
gonna give up eventually, right? Oh, it's coming this way. Hi there. I'll fight you for real now. Let's go, Ouroboros. Damn it. There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Let's use this to get ahead.
Come on, elevator. You can do it. You can do it. You can go faster. Yeah.
I hate the waiting part.
It's just me and you. No, okay. There's everyone else. Can I, like, skip travel to somewhere closer? You know, maybe not. It's not, like, there's not a whole lot of skip points here in the mines. I don't want to fight you. No, I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, good. Don't want to fight you. Quite a ladder here, huh? Definitely could not have been a slope.
Don't mind if
Definitely had to be a ladder. Collect some ether.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
A floof pipito. Floof pipito. Nice.
Come after me, and that's what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Grab all that. Just follow the red line. Oh, there's some husks over there.
We should be right there.
Let's go give these husks a proper send-off, huh?
Mia, would you do the honors?
Neat.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I don't think we'll run into any issues.
This'll keep you going.
With you around, Senna.
Fantastic.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I want to fight the Queen of Arachno.
I don't think we'll run into any issues. I can keep them up. I'm the one you want.
Selenite.
I'm the one you want.
This'll keep you going.
Wait for it to go Ouroboros. Spam moves, spam moves. There we go.
Ah, give me a break. We all worked hard for that.
Better give it a good once over.
Elevator number 2. Get in there, use the elevator. Why is this elevator's button in a different place?
I hate the waiting part.
That's weird. Your elevator should be standardized. Contacting OSHA. They're not gonna care, but I'm gonna contact OSHA anyway.
No problem.
I really did think I was gonna be making story progress today, but I guess it's all just side quests. Oops, all side quests.
Commander, we're safe. No casualties here.
Looks like there weren't too many working this deep inside. I'm glad everyone's unharmed. I didn't think there'd be a cave in here, considering the geology, and with this level of structural support.
Maybe it wasn't natural?
The cave wall was weak enough for the monsters lurking there to break through.
When the excavation uncovered an area of concentrated deposits, the monsters that lived there must have sensed a chance.
The ether find is good news, but for now, let's get everyone out.
There might be more monsters. We better keep an eye out.
Noted.
We're close to the site of the cave-in. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, sir.
Fight time.
Let's poke around.
Hi there.
How about it? Shall we take it on?
Absorb into ether. Stand your guard.
This is gonna be a big fight. Or are we gonna pick them off one at a time? Okay, some of them are joining the fight. Oops. Come on, I want to use white splash. I want to use white splash. There we go. There's so much going on at all times. Okay, 3 enemies left. 2 enemies left. There we go.
That was spectacular.
That looks somewhat cleaned up.
I guess riding a Levnis meant they avoided any serious injuries.
A little silver lining to a great big cloud. Glad to hear. Tyon? No, all of you. Thanks for your assistance. You saved us.
On the contrary, Commander. We were just following your orders.
Right. We could only react so fast thanks to your quick thinking.
That's about as much as I can do. The people of Colony Lambda, and you as well, all knew what needed to be done. And due to that, the rescue was a success.
That's pretty fast.
I can't thank you enough.
You've even managed to secure a nearby ether deposit. I'm a bit jealous.
We're gonna take all the ether.
Yes. Actually, our troops reported a harvestable ether source recently.
There's a couple right there.
And with enough resources in the bank, perhaps the colony could have some peace of mind.
I hear a fair few colonies are lacking ether.
Everyone knows that we're nothing without it. Everyone in Lambda knows to be prepared to do anything in their power rather than lose it. By the way, how are your travels?
Our travels?
Sometimes I'm envious of folk like you. Strong-willed and forging ahead.
Come along with.
Well, we're not that.
Actually, I think being a commander is a pretty big deal in its own way, eh?
Smoldering Camaravi and the famed Silvercoat certainly are. But I'm not that kind of lone pioneering type.
I think most people feel the same.
I know my own weakness best of anyone. The day we lost Nimue and Yu Taian, I abandoned all thought. The consul sensed my weakness, knew I'd pass my responsibility to another, and took merciless advantage of it.
Oh.
That's one thing I learned from losing. Ironically, if I hadn't experienced that loss, I'd never have come to understand this feeling in me. Sorry, no one needs to hear all that. Ah, yes. I owe you all, don't I? Would you come to the commander's office later?
Sure thing.
I'll be waiting.
Alright, well, let's get all this ether.
Don't mind
They worked so hard to dig it all up. I should steal the fruits of their labor. It's mine now. I saved them, it's mine now.
Let's harvest some ether.
Time for a nice big breakfast.
There we go. Back to Colony Lambda, I think. Also, that is definitely the that like group of people. Okay, map. Colony Lambda, yeah. Search for Xenoblade to look for Shijima. Hasn't heard anything about it, that's for sure. Yeah. We'll look for maybe if there's good rewards for it.
So, I wanted to thank you all somehow.
We didn't lend a hand just so you'd give us something in return.
Too right. We don't expect any thanks.
That may be so, but
Oh yeah. Did the thing with the autolevs get sorted out?
I only just got a report saying they don't know why they won't work. After seeing that cave-in, I want to investigate thoroughly. An autolev is vital for that investigation. If we can't bring them back here, they can't be of any use to us.
Here it comes.
I'm not planning on getting you involved for every little thing. I already can't thank you enough for your help with the cave-in.
Excuse me, Commander. I have a report about the autonomous Levnesses.
Oh?
Any new developments?
Yes, sir. It seems they're operational.
I see.
Good.
They wanted you to take a look and judge if they can be used or not, sir.
Roger that. Well, I'm sorry for bringing you all out here. I have to go.
I'd like to come along.
What do you mean?
Oh, good call. I need some closure on this.
We won't get in the way. Is that okay?
As you wish. Then follow me.
Yeah, let's just take a look. Let's just take a look, you know? Oh, whoops. Let's get out of the water, folks. Get out of the water. There we go. How are we doing on class masteries? Rank 9, 6, 4, 4, 5. Okay. Definitely gonna do some big shakeups once we're once we have some of these at level 10. Skeleton Meduse. There you go.
Spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You're all
I think these are the first Medusas we're seeing.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
But they look like pushovers. They are pushovers. Look at them. They don't have a health bar. I point at them and they die. Tell me to go that way. Okay. Oh, I see. I go like up a little bit and then turn left. I already hit that fight. We don't need to do it. Yeah.
The Autolevs are stationed in the cave at the Pier Bluffs.
Right over here.
We don't exactly have what I'd call an open schedule.
Sorry. I know this is selfish.
Nah, mate, I don't blame you.
I may owe Commander Izzard a great debt. But he's also someone I just want to help, even if I didn't owe him. I think every soldier in Lambda probably feels the same.
It sounds nice, doesn't it? Feeling attachment to your colony, to your commander.
Yeah, definitely.
Uh-oh.
What happened?
Oh no, the Auto-Levness is going
okay?
haywire.
Commander!
Of course they are.
The Levnesses! They started moving all of a sudden!
And they started attacking you, right?
And then they just came for us!
Yeah, there it is.
Any autonomous unit should have safeguards to stop it attacking us.
That came from right up ahead.
Huh. Lucky thing we tagged along, eh?
Please, stay back, Commander. We can take it.
What are you saying, man? I'm fighting. It'd be a lousy example for the troops if I just stood around and stared.
Then let's go.
Let's go, team.
Huh? Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Armadillo. Hello there. Hit it from behind. Just the two of them? I think it's just the two of them, yeah. Get another talent art up. Good. Oh, whoops. Ow. Okay. Okay, they're going level 2. Chain attack. Someone gets a rubber cell 3, but chain attack good. Yeah, do this. Good. Okay, then we'll do Senna. Looks like a side, yeah. Okay. Big hits. Let's do you. Get the point limit, and then you. Are we not at overkill yet? This is definitely gonna overkill now. Yeah, there we go. Reactivation. Good. So we use Noah. And he's Surd. I guess we'll do this. %. Okay, I guess this might be all we're getting. Bravo, reactivated? Nope. Okay, we're going further. Neo. Probably shouldn't have done Neo, actually. Yeah, no, if we had done one of the attackers, that would have completed. Whatever. That's one down. I think Mio just mastered the Flash Fencer. Finish White Flash. Yeah. And Interlink level 3. Let's go. Go for it. Talon Art. Big hits. And just keep smacking him. There we go. There we go. Punch him.
This man's tough.
Why is it so angry?
You've barely put a dent in it.
Oh yeah, sir, be a badass.
Concentrate on their power sources.
Where are they?
Finish it up now. Tie on.
Right.
Okay, yes, Tion's definitely inheriting Assert's class. Like, no question about that.
Look out!
Nice, clever, good.
Now, tie on! Open fire!
There you go. Just a little percussive maintenance, you know? Just gotta... Sometimes you just need to smack something and it'll start working, and sometimes you need to break something so it'll stop working. Oh, it's still going. I think the issue is you're both healer classes. You shouldn't be the ones doing all the damage.
Commander Izzard! It's over.
There you go.
Feels like all I do is ask you to clean up our messes. Thanks again.
So I just have to pick up other
anything
slack.
I can do.
Why did they go berserk?
It might have been set so they couldn't tell between friend and foe once restarted.
You think so? So you're saying that forcing them to restart overwrote the previous instructions?
Oh, man.
I'll have engineering give me the details. We need them in running order, but they can be dangerous tools, so care is paramount. Regardless, let me know if there's any way I can thank you.
We told you before, we didn't do this for any reward.
Won't fly. I can't rest easy knowing I'm this deep in someone else's debt.
Just
If you're going to insist,
come with us.
do we
Join
need
my
anything,
party,
guys?
and I'll be good.
Let me think.
All right, I've got something.
Whatever it is, just say the word. We've put you out of your way.
I want you to fight by our side once more.
Yeah!
Say that again.
I want you to see for yourself that the path I'm walking is the right one, Commander.
Tyon, has this been bothering you?
I understand. My position as commander means I probably won't be able to accompany you at all times. But I pledge myself and Colony Lambda to you, Tyon. No, to all of you.
Yeah!
Call me anytime you need me. I'll come running no matter what.
Thank you very much, Commander.
I better brush up on my skills to keep up with you all. Colony Lambda will have to keep up with its current developments too.
We can help you with stuff like that, mate.
Now look here, I can't ask that of you.
Sure you can.
We're friends now. Nothing wrong with asking your friends for help.
Yes, exactly.
We're friends, you say.
Ask your friends for help,
You're
people.
incredibly trusting, you know that.
What's that supposed to mean? We're just helping.
I don't mean anything bad by it. If I need you, I'll ask for you.
Please, call us anytime you need.
I'm a lucky man to have friends like you, Tyon.
Oh yeah. Quest complete. An interesting purpose. New hero added? Yes, sir. Tyon. Yeah. Isser's class. Strategos. Role healer. Possesses arts that heal allies and weaken enemies. A highly versatile class with many aces up their sleeve. Neat. Well, we did just get a couple rank maxings out, so yeah, let's here, I could have Mio go Thaumaturge. And then you can go... What do you do? What do I have you do? Okay, well if I have Tyon go...
We're better to monitor the battle than on healing
Strategos.
duty.
Then you can do...
Leave
Ogre?
the enemies to me.
And that does line up properly, yeah. In which case you go... You be an attacker, so you be
Sure.
Gray.
I can lend you a hand.
Yeah. Because then we can be learning Full Metal Jaguar faster. Yeah, there's nothing else I'd rather it be. Because everyone knows Flash Fencer. Some of us are still learning War Medic. Almost everyone knows Guardian Commander. Oh no, we're missing a tank.
You need my help?
See ya.
At your service.
Okay. There we go. I think the next character we unlock is the bow girl. The girl with the bow. Excited for that. I wonder what's going on with this fucking portrait. Oh my goodness. Yeah, 3 attackers, 2 healers, 2 defenders. This is good. So we've got Yumsmith, Guardian Commander, Strategos, Full Metal Jaguar, Thaumaturge, Ogre. Sounds good. Arts. Let's see, Shield Bash from Guardian Commander. That's a topple. Cross Impact. Buffs off the power charge when arts hits. That's pretty good. Reduces damage taken and dealt. Boosts aggro generated when using art. I mean, fill automatically, because you're the healer now. We could control Neo as the healer, honestly. Not sure if I care to, though. Master Flash Fencer, so you get the clothing. I kind of want to try out Uni's Full Metal Jaguar. It's just more fun to play the attacker classes because, you know, you get to do all the damage. Alright, I guess it's not even that it's more fun. It's like more efficient. Do that.
We got it all as requested.
Go.
We got it all as requested.
Oh my god, level 57. What? Wait, that quest is level 57? Okay, yeah, we're definitely not doing that right now. Oh, like I was planning to, but wow. Why is this still clothing? Because I have to look at you. Okay. There we go.
Great, guys. Keep this up.
Oh, we can go further in here. There's more to this cave. There's a container back here. Alright, I want to try out Uni's Full Metal Jaguar.
Come to Uni.
Guns. We shall use the guns. The double pistol guns.
Let's get it done, Snappy.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
First wins.
Good going, Uni. Make this quick.
Smooth as always. No
Okay, it's surely the gifts that keeps on giving. Not wrong. You have to be surprisingly close for the guns to actually hit, huh?
May you sleep peacefully.
Well, I think we can finally continue with the main story. I think we've done all the hero quests that we have access to right now. And actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick. I'll be back in a second. I return! I return! I return! I'm back! Look at me! I'm back! I returned! I'm alive! Hi. On we go.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
We are almost high enough level to deal with you. Almost. That's pretty quiet. I don't know if I was... How dare you!
We've been spotted.
See, I know you're lying because this time I looked at my mic and I can see that the light is on and not like blinking like it is when I leave it muted. So I didn't forget to unmute this time. Hell yeah. That's a dragon. That's a dragon. That's a dragon. Why is there a dragon? You see that, right? Amber, you see that? Okay. I guess there's a dragon. Hi there. You just gotta fight a dragon, okay. That's just a dragon. Umber drag. It's just a dragon. I want to get behind it. I want to get behind it. I don't want to get in front of it. Ow. Love me a violent streak. You know, I might not need the back attack art. Quick draw recharges really quickly. I guess it is called quick draw. Oh, it's launched. It's launched. Do we have a... Oh, of course. Right when we don't have Flash Fencer on any of our party members, that's when we start getting launched, huh? Okay, they're in link level 3. Good. They're even doing Meows. Nice. If I do it now, like their Ouroboros counts, right? No, it doesn't. Okay, so you have to be in control of the level 3 Ouroboros in order to get the Ouroboros train attack. Okay. Worth testing out. Yeah, that's good. Ta-da! 15 TP upon unreactivation? Sure, go for it. Get we did Lance. Let's do you. Harry heal on hit. And then you can do your own. Yeah, wow, nice. And Mio gets reactivated. Okay, let's do Senna. Doing cool monk things. Ouroboros time. Yeah, Big Bang Implosion. Let's go for it. He can just fill it all on its own. Incredible. No, let's go for a little bit more hits with Uni. Is that gonna... Okay, not gonna fill it on its own. You're not gonna max it out. And... Let's see. So, will you max it out? No. Okay. Big Bang Implosion. Let's go. Overkill. Nice. Oh, I love chain attacks. Wait, that's not the Ouroboros form we finished with. Actually, wait, yeah, technically it is, huh? We did finish with the Lance form, huh? That's kind of funny.
Hey, can we do something about this sparking noise?
How would I know? Just cancel the interlink or something, I guess.
It only starts after an extended period, after our bodies start to heat up.
To me, it sounds like a warning for something.
A warning? What do you think will happen if we leave it?
Huh? I don't have much desire to find out.
Think it's something dangerous?
Well, it can't be anything fun. You expect balloons and confetti with that noise?
Maybe not.
That really was just a random dragon hanging out there, huh?
Oh, too bad, Jay.
Joran.
Looks like that backfired on you, didn't it? Better be prepared for the consequences.
Really? I was only interested in putting in an appearance. You're making it sound like I took some huge risk.
Oh, come on now, guys. Jay's been on the bench all this time. I get why he might be a little stimulated by a bit of drama.
Well, it was pretty dramatic, I'll give you that.
Jay.
You seem pleased with yourself.
Bastard.
Oh. N wants to see you.
Does he now?
Is it our turn to shine?
I don't know. I got zero idea what's going through his brain sometimes.
Not even you?
I'm sure Em could tell you. Not that she's shown herself recently.
What could it be? I do hope it's something fun. Let's be off, though.
Right, yo!
Have a good one.
These consoles are all so smug. So fucking smug. Are you tired? A bit. That last monster was really something. But I can deal with it. Yes, well, in that last battle, we all overused our Ouroboros abilities. I want to avoid interlinking again for what? Why? Good shout. Can we just keep going, just without interlinking? That comes with its own risks. Small, but risks nonetheless. I'm just asking you to keep it in mind. Sure, whatever. Shall we find somewhere to have a quick rest on? Appears there should be a good place to take a break up ahead. We'll regroup once we get there. Roger that, boss. Everyone level up, though. Nice, good. Supply drop. Can we see the supply drop? Where is it? Came from this way, right? It's not over here, though. It's somewhere. Look for the red smoke. Ah. I'll correct 2 frogs. I don't care. What are these? Oh, supply drop. It's over there. It's over there. So like, it directs my attention when I'm over here, right? Yeah. I think it might. Oh, there it is. I was too close, and you have to look at it. There we go.
Here we go, guys. I hate the suspense.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Good going, Uni.
Right, I wanted to consider changing my arc a bit. Oh, my arc's got a auto reset, huh? Oh, we were just beating up on the one guy. Hilarious.
Great work, Senna. With you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gall.
I guess we'll just pick them off one by one. If they'll let me, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna mess around with my arts in a second. Okay. Uni arts. Don't want this here. I want that. That. And that's fine, yeah. Attack by 21%. Sounds good. The higher level enemies? We are fighting higher level enemies, admittedly, so.
Do what? You're supposed to be following me.
Someone's needy.
Thanks for the support.
No level up! Come here! I got something for you! You're on fire, lad! With you around, Senna.
Nice, good.
I'm the girl with
Okay,
the
give me the supply drop.
Uni, let's get us some loot.
Okay.
What is inside box? Stuff. It's always stuff. It's just random stuff. I'm not even paying attention to what stuff it is. It's not about what's inside the box that counts. It's opening it. That's the real prize.
Gonna blast them into next week. I'm so ready. Quick, go!
I got something for you.
Thanks for the support. All right, things are getting demolition.
Unstoppable with you around, Senna.
I'm the girl with the gun.
Oh, hi.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Come here! I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem. Quick,
Falcon! Sword! That's you!
Ow. There we go.
that was spectacular.
And I was
Grab
the
some ether.
MVP. You were all thinking it.
Oh, what are you?
Let's get it done snappy.
You're dead. That's what you are.
Out of the way! No level up! I can always count on you, Xeon. Enemies broken away from someone's needy.
Cheers, you're a gem.
I got something for you.
Nice.
Appreciate it. Out of the way.
Superstorm.
Falcon. Much what I expected.
There we go.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Smooth as always, Noah.
I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
There we go. Go, go. Okay, it's so funny that you can fight while swimming. I love that.
Girl with the gun.
Can I? Yeah. Give me collectible. Yeah. See a container over there. Should I go for it? I should go for it.
Let's get it done snappy.
Let's end this quickly.
I see container. I should go for it. That's generally how it should be.
Cheers, you're a gem.
Falcon. You want to
Good, good, good.
Enemies broken away from me.
Also, why are the walruses like in the jungle area? I love jungle walruses. This is where they belong, truly.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier. Huh?
Topographical info updated.
Come to uni.
Nopon coins. How many Nopon coins do I have now? I have 65. Okay. I bet I could probably go start taking on the Alexandria squads. Right, especially if I used whatever bonus experience I have, I bet I could like get another level. I could probably do it. Yeah, it looks like the rest stop right here. Camp.
That looks like a good rest spot. You know, you've got to take regular breaks.
Okay, craft gems. Let's see what we can craft. Can we craft anything? We can craft this.
Right, all done.
We can craft this.
Right, all done.
No, okay.
Will
A couple
that be all
things,
for
yeah.
now?
Can't complain with that. Clean our clothes.
Clean your body, clean your mind, I guess.
Level up. Level 36, okay.
I definitely feel stronger.
I want to go give it a try. I want to see if we can beat one of those squads. Let's save.
Just part of the protocol, innit?
Never hurts to save.
Where to from here?
Okay. Let's see. The closest one is over there. All the others are in the previous area, I think so. We're coming for you. We're coming for you, you level 40 enemies. Gonna try our best.
No way around it. Gotta win this one.
We'll beat ya. No, I don't want the aggro. I don't want the aggro. If I keep the aggro for too long, I'm gonna rob us. Panic. Rob us, panic. I kinda had to. You don't want hit? No? Okay, fine. Okay, that's one down. Now they're going Roberus. Okay, good. Just Sequoia left. We don't need the chain attack. Oh wait, we had a lot of BXP with the chain attack, won't we? Senna. You... Let's start with Senna herself. Good. 50 points. And then let's do Uni. And then Lance. Okay. Let's see you. Physical defense down. Sounds good. And then let you do this. Almost completed it. So no, I can do this. Overkill. Yeah! Reactivation, Uni. Yes, Lance. Hit him. Hit him harder. And side break. Okay, activate, hit. Okay, just need a reactivation. Yeah. Go for this. Okay. Just don't complete it on your own. That'd be awkward. You completed it on your own? That's fine. That's fine. $520%. Nice. If acquired information about Sequoia.
No, something so valuable here.
Nice. Okay. Map. Well, let's go hunt them down elsewhere. No story progress. No story progress. Only side quests. You know, I bet they put that squad like right there simply so that you could not complete the quest any earlier than this. That's my guess. Oh yeah, because we can go up the slope as well now. This is why we didn't explore this way earlier. Oh yeah, let's Oh, since we're on the slope, we can't. Okay. Almost mastered Full Metal Jaguar. Almost mastered Yumsmith. How are people learning Full Metal Jaguar? You've almost learned it. You've almost got Yumsmith. You did learn Yumsmith. Looking cute as always. Gems, some of them got upgraded, yeah. Just hit twice, I don't really care about. Honestly, chance to hit twice on an auto attack, just like...
This is new.
I don't think auto attacks are that great. I mean, maybe better than like Xenoblade 2's auto attacks, but like not a whole lot.
Well, we've been found.
Big fight. Okay, focus attacks, fusion first. Oh no, I'm being Targeted on. Okay. Being taunted. Mio, please wake Tyan up. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Definitely want to take down all the additionals before we face the main guy. Mummy of Violent Streak. Get him. There we go. Are there any others? Yes, okay, there's a medic left. Okay. It's just Feely left. Okay. Chain attack time. Mio. Smack him. Lance. Smack him. And then Uni. Hit him. Yeah. There we go. You get reactivated? That's good. Shoot. Okay. Fine, we'll do this. Break. Topple. We're not going to get our Robert's order, sadly. Okay, physical defense down. Good. Noah's behind. Whatever, just hit him. Just hit him. Nice and good. Yeah. Just smack him. So much damage. Yeah. Bravo. Oh, no, we do get our Roberus. Okay, right, you can go over with a Roberus. I keep forgetting that. Smack him, hit him, hurt him. Landing a daze. And then Tyon can't go over. Tyon gets the overkill, which means the whole Ouroboros attack gets to be overkill. Good. Look at them go. I know I keep saying it, but the chain attacks are so great. Great music, a lot of fun, so cool.
Really?
Get wrecked.
Okay, maxed out Full Metal Jaguar. And maxed out Yumsmith. Big numbers, can't forget that. Of course, of course. But no one else has learned Full Metal Jaguar yet. Tyon's close, actually. Tyon's surprisingly close. So I want you to be Full Metal Jaguar so we can learn it. Which means you should be... Someone needs to be a tank. Senna, be... Surprisingly few tank classes, honestly. You're learning that. Yeah, I guess Senna should be the tank. I guess she can also be a guardian commander.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Yeah. And then you should be Youngsmith. Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit him again.
A silly outfit. Very silly. Skills. Positioning Pro. Increase the number. Oh, great. Accessories. Clothing. I guess maybe I'll take the lead as Mio? So it's her physical attacks. Remember how her skills work. Ignores physical defense when landing a hit. Boost evasion while moving. Heal allies when using a burst. Allies when attack hits. Right. Okay, so she doesn't need this. Reduces aggro generated by healing arts. Use damage dealt by physical arts? Yeah, that sounds good. Multi-burst. That sounds good. Myopic screen. Is that what I feel like I need? Honestly, having like power charge sounds kind of fun. Healing and attack. Yeah, okay.
Leave it to me.
That's quite rare.
Okay, let's there's a whole lot of area up here, isn't there? Just a big old desert. Oh, supply drop.
Looks like a new location now.
Landmark discovered? Okay, that's all I wanted. Let's go get the supply drop then.
Ooh, did you see
I'll keep chasing events. Something tells me there's this reminds me of an antlion trap.
Better give it a good once over.
I'm not jumping down there.
We can go up this way.
Oh my god, this area's big. So big.
Let's pick them up.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan. How's that? Have no advantage.
Okay, looks mad inviting. Amber, please tell me you won't get like attacked by a giant antlion someday. That'd be a real shame.
Did you see me in action, Mimi?
There we go.
Did Sana. You look great.
Make no profit. No!
Okay, let's get it open.
Oh, that'd be tragic. Tragic. Tragic indeed. Oh, you learn Guardian Commander. So I think everyone knows Guardian Commander now. Yeah. Some are still working on War Medic, though. Definitely still working on Thaumaturge, though we're learning that really quickly on some characters. Some characters are still working on Yumsmith. Oh, just Lance. Full Metal Jaguar, you're making good progress with. I wonder if, like, you learn faster from the hero themselves. Crazy Cody should try one sometime. You'll have to show me your favorite creators, Amber. Map. Okay. Next squad is all the way out there. What? Oh, right. Way past here. Right. Well, let's go to this one first, then. I think this might be the most convenient place to go.
It just spat something out.
Okay, how do I get up there? Okay, I just climb up here. Right. There's like so much going on with the class system and like learning the classes from each other. It's kind of weird. I'm kind of weird. I don't know exactly how I feel about it, but it's like interesting. I do appreciate that it like kind of makes the like moving around your classes, like changing classes, like interesting. You're always making choices and concessions. And that's good. That's good. Any game that makes you make meaningful choices is like that's like a good thing to do. Eh? How do I get up there? That's... Oh, from over here, I bet. Where is this? This is Colony 4. Is there like a... South from here, maybe? There's gotta be a way up there, right? I like the music. Good music.
We've never been here before.
Landmark discovered rapid approach. See some Kevis and Agnes soldiers fighting over there. Keep myself out of it.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Up on coins. Huh. Oh, okay, let's not die. Okay, good. There's a cave here.
Seen this place before.
What is that? Oh, what is that? Oh. Unknown trick devices. Some doors are fitted with special trick locks that will only open if you solve their puzzle. Use L&R to turn the left and right eyes. The objective of the puzzle is to get a red piece onto each of the green spaces. Okay, so this one's easy. But there's gonna be more like that, I bet.
Fix this.
Neat. Oh, there's a Collectopedia cards.
Looks like we're all done.
Here you go, Solon.
Don't just assume they're pushovers. If one looks at me funny. Hey you, go here. This'll keep me going.
There we go.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tyon?
Yeah, there's just ether in the other area. Couple elite enemies. Oh, we've been locked in. That's good to know. There we go. One down. Beat him up. Yeah. Conquered. There we go. And the door opens. Up. Oh, some poor sod got here first. Grab all the stuff over here. Yeah, I don't even know where this is leading, but, you know. I'm here, I'm gonna follow it. I bet this leads over to that container over there. Yeah, I thought so. Just fight.
Never a dull moment.
Skill effect. One down. Little armor veil. There we go.
And I was the MVP.
Grab, grab, grab.
We're all thinking it.
All the collectibles. Grab the container.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Nice, good. Let's see it. On we go. It's gonna lead like up to the higher levels, like I hope it does. Oh, there's another puzzle. A little bit more complicated, but still not like complicated. There we go. Correctamundo. It said correctamundo. Hilarious. Okay, this looks like it leads outside.
We've never been here before.
Sage's garden. Hey, look at Sage's garden.
Something so bad.
So good at puzzles. I know, I know. This is exactly where I want to be, yeah. Open the door.
Never seen this place before.
Sage's domicile. Hello. Pleased to first speak with Master Berber. Seek is only humble for
We've
secretary.
made some new friends.
Hi there. Meh, you there, tell your thoughts. What thoughts? Thoughts from experiencing masterpieces of Berber. Do these masterpieces happen to be those huge puzzle doors that open doors on the way here? I feel like I've been here before. Oh, so friends did enjoy. Did you make it so people can enjoy it? Berber did do that. Berber wants to share moments of excite and delight with all peoples. Well, our excitement is one word for it. Oh. That most important thing. But Berber aware that this method unsatisfactory. Berber will give even more thrill and spill experience to thrill-seeker friends. Berber has hidden notebook coinage all around the world. And now Berber wants friends to find them and bring them back. Here's a hint of hiding place. They are in mighty exciting places. Of course, Berber has also arranged for a reward system. First bring 15 Nopon coins. Oh, not to forget, it's coins of silver that Berber requests. Okay. I do have a lot of Nopon coins. Here you go, Seek.
What should we get?
Okay, so we can buy stuff with our silver Nopon coins. Boost recharge speed when in the water. Boost healing arts when an ally is low HP. Chance to grant power charge when evading. Oh, that's kind of cool. Ally revival speed. Boost aggro towards self by 5% when auto attack hits. Extends area of effect of attack arts which have one by 50%. Chance to keep recharge when using... Oh. Blocking boosts recharge of one art at random by 10%. Start of chain attack increases TP by 10. Chance to survive a KO with 1 HP and 5 seconds of invincibility. Ooh. Allows reviving allies even when not in a healer role. Okay, those are all interesting.
We've made some new friends. I suppose I should try and be thrifty.
Do I have to buy something for the quest?
Oh, so
Yeah,
that's
okay.
how they're doing.
Well, we're gonna run it here. So this is not
Sneak a peek.
part of the Alexandria quest. This is just a thing. Cool, I guess. Let's just jump down. Still alive.
We can't just leave this be.
Okay. Okay, so there's another one up here. I think this was the one at the top, yeah. I think we've done that fight. Okay, yeah, here's another squad. Let's go, team. Let's beat them up. Focus attacks. Let's go. I'm getting my ass kicked. Whoops. Shouldn't take all that aggro, huh? I'm the healer. I'm not even the attacker. I'm just the healer. I just walked into a bunch of enemies and got myself totally destroyed. Oh, Pion. Nope. Okay, we're dead. That's not great. Run. Run, run, run. Run! Run! Okay.
Might as well, yeah?
Yes, you need the bus.
Okay, I got some of them. Did I get any of them actually? Okay. Anyway, let's wait for our allies to be close and then not get all the aggro.
It's time to make a stand. Friends, we fight.
This one looking at me funny. Hey, you!
And let's stand near our defenders, huh? So the defenders will keep us safe. Strategic first. Oh god, Tyon, where's Tyon? Why do I have all that aggro? What? Why do I keep taking all the aggro? Not even doing a whole lot. Okay. Well, I think I killed at least one of them, right? Okay, yeah. What if I try leading with different squad? Or different character. Because then like the player accrued aggro basically is not going to a healer. Those attacks, fusion first. Who am I targeting? You. Yeah, Mio, get Tyon up. Good. Is it just Chow left? Let's go. Okay. Let's start with Senna. No, I should have started with the Lance, whatever. Side break. Topple. Multiplies damage ratio increased by 1.5 when completing an order that hero participates in. Yeah, sure, why not? Reactivating. Let's go for it. Physical defense down. Put some healing on hit. Senna. Sounds good. And then you... Are you from the front? I think so. Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. 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 Thank you, Gray. Cool. Okay, Senna. Noah. Smack him. Is that gonna be... No, not quite enough to fill in her own. Good try, though. And that'll fill up. Oh my god, that's so much damage. Reactivated? Oh, she can do that basically by herself now, huh? Senna, Noah. Oh, I guess we're doing Neo. Neo. Big hits. Big hits. Cool, Ouroboros reactivation, good. Ouroboros, let's go. Smacka. Is that gonna clear on its own? No, it's not. Okay, good. Physical defense down. Smack, smacka. Point limit. Then uni. Go for this again. Oh my god. This is gonna be our most damaging chain attack yet, for sure. We have a damage ratio of over 1,000. And a bonus EXP of almost 870,000! Holy shit! Oh, that was amazing! Oh my god. Oh, that was amazing. That was amazing! Oh. I think... You learn Full Metal Jaguar, you learn Thaumaturge and Yumsmith. You learn Full Metal Jaguar. You learn Strategos. You're still working on stuff. And you learn Full Metal Jaguar. Sweet. Okay. Everyone learned a bunch of cool classes. And got a lot of points. Sappy Sappy Drain. Increases the success rate of debuff effects by 20... No. Oh, that was incredible. That was so incredible. That was incredible. I love chain attacks! Okay. There is something over here. Let's see if this is a part of Alexandria's crew. Huh? Oh, hi. Use up every last ether cylinder. Oh no. It's own fault for not keeping an eye out. If see ether channel somewhere, it's best collectible collecting is good. Yep. I guess we've got a lot of topics. We could like rest here and discuss some things.
I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. This
Got some ether
reminds me.
cylinders. Ether cylinders are pretty handy, huh? We use them in Furnace Hulks for crafting gems as well. Great replacement for you no longer have a flame clock. And be a no-brainer to carry a couple of them around, though. It's not that simple. First you have to find ether... Yeah, yep. I seem to find ether channels all the goddamn time. Information about Shell. People say offense is the best defense, right? Yes! First time I've ever seen anyone try to make a rock-solid defense the basis of their whole fighting strategy. Reading our movements will keep us in check while supporting your allies all the while. Shell's very multi-talented, wasn't she? It's a hard fight for us for sure. She waited. No, I just kind of kicked all their asses.
This reminds me.
Do you have soft hot girls or maybe just hate guys? Whatever. Yeah, we're just beating up colony iotas, folks.
This reminds
One
me.
group at a time. Yeah. Sorry, I'm skipping through the dialogue.
We need to lay all this out.
Yep, there's a quest to go find an officer.
Right then.
Colony Landa's canteen. And another quest. And indelible marks. Looks like our marks will disappear even after the flame clocks are smashed. Yeah, we're only freed from the tyranny of the flames. It's true, a mark once made cannot be erased. Once my 10th term ends, I'll be gone after all. It's all doom and gloom though, yeah? Being free from the clocks, that's already something. These feel different somehow. I know what you mean. I feel less anxious, like I can breathe a little easier. Exactly, and ultimately everyone has to choose their actions for themselves. Freedom from the flame clocks expands one's options immeasurably. I think that's huge. Yeah, everyone's got to die sometime. At least this way they get to live the good life first. The good life? What do you understand by that? Huh? Well, I mean, like, eating good crap and stuff, yeah? I don't know what I expected asking you. Oh, you got a problem? The good life, though. I can go for a bit of that. Yeah, me too. Any gems we can craft? Always worth taking a look, you know? No, okay. Cooking? Are we good on cooking? No, we don't have any food effects. Can't make that. We could spend 1 coin to make this. Let's do it.
Reminds me of Rosanna's home cooking.
Do we have enough bonus EXP to level up? We do. Level 38 on everyone.
I definitely feel stronger.
Clean clothes.
Much better.
Alrighty, and on we go.
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
Okay, right, so there's something there.
Huh. Would you believe it?
That's the wrong one. Oh, Urchons. I know we need to kill some of these.
Gonna blast them into next week.
Never a dull
Throw a grenade at it. And kill it. Yeah, there we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
Right, high-level enemies. Scary. Just a little too high for me.
You can see the great sword from here as well.
It's a cool sword. It's over here. Yep, there's more of Alexandria's crew. Let's go. Focus fusion first. I've taken a lot of aggro, haven't I? Whoops. Panic Ouroboros. Panic Ouroboros. Someone else take the aggro. Someone else take the aggro. Tell her. Okay. Good. Grenade. Alright. Okay, there's more. Okay, now I think it's just red away. Oh no, please don't die. Can we get a chain attack? Can we get a chain attack? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's go. Go for it. Yeah, you get the first hit. Then Gray can go for... I'll hold off on Gray for a second. I'll do Uni. Big hits from the side. And then Noah? Ruthless Persecution. Okay, so Gray went. Let's do Lance. The way launch heavy spin is so fun. It is! It's great. Launch is so funny. Like, just objectively. And it's especially funny that, like, the timer doesn't go down during a chain attack. So they just keep spinning.
Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy.
I might have the answer.
Observe my strategy. Observe my strategy. I'll make you.
Overkill? There we go. Oh, just barely. Nice. Okay, Lance, so I want you. And I can go all out, I think. I can try to use all of them. So I'm gonna get a reactivation and we're gonna go Ouroboros. Bravo. Reactivation. go for Demon Punisher. Okay. Still hits really hard, yeah. Let the healers. Do their thing. Physical defense down, please. Yeah, good. And let Noah do a big fucking hit. Yeah. Yeah. So much fucking overkill. Over 1 million damage. Nice. Yeah, so chain attacks are fun. In case you couldn't tell, I like chain attacks.
Better not spill any of this.
I'll do my best.
Another person dead. So I guess now we go... this way. Because now we're strong enough we can go this way.
Fight with focus.
Hello there. Alright, I'm not an attacker, I don't need to get behind it. Come on, stop missing it. Stop missing it. Yeah. Gotta hit it. Oh, damn it. It's like, oh yeah, I can burst it, but no, it died. It died before I could kill it. What a shame. What a shame. Tragedy, truly.
Here we go, guys.
I'll follow your lead.
There we go.
I'm the girl with the gall.
But is she or is she not the girl with the gall? We'll never know. Says if you have the DV's Closet Sleep Beer coming for you. Thank you, Amber, for hanging out. Thank you for coming by. It's good having you. Probably gonna wrap up soon anyway as well, so I hope you have a lovely night. The LA's Highway. Oh, pretty. Alpaca! Hello, hello! My hat! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Don't you dare! I know where this is going. I know where this is going. Don't you dare! Been lurking here? Good, good! How are you doing? I hope your day's been well. I just want to see. Calling Iota. Calling Iota. Sun hat, look at me, I'm cute. Everyone looks cute in the hat.
Not to worry, just stick to the plan.
It's because people are cute. Oh, I know why I keep missing. It's because I'm lower level than the enemies. I like the aesthetic of this class. I like the like staff, like the monk sort of vibe. It's cool. How's the new release? I love this game. I love this game. Beat him up.
I'd say we were moving in sync, right, Tile?
Alright, cool. You gonna let me into the colony? I will fight my way in. Yeah. Okay, let's take care of the small fry first. A little bit of armor veil. I'm dying. Oh god, I'm dying. I'm dead. I died and also ranked up my class. Pretty funny. And the regenerate field. Healing on everyone. Ideally. Okay, there we go. Let's just break our way into the colony. Why not? What is this? What is this? It looks like a... I don't know what it looks like. Okay, well, we don't want to fight that thing. So please leave us be.
Well, we've been...
Oh, well. Never mind. We're fighting it. Okay, get near my defenders. A little bit of healing. Okay, they don't want to interlink. Wait. We'll go for first fusion focus. We can kill this thing pretty easily, huh? Burst it. Oh, I used my talent too early. I didn't expect it to actually get dazed. Whatever, we still win.
Is this like a rare thing?
Okay. So you learn Strategos, you learn Full Metal Jaguar. Oh, Uni's learned everything. You just need Thaumaturge. You just need Strategos. You're still working on War Medic. Okay. So it seems like Thaumaturge, Strategos, and War Medic are the classes I'm circling. Great, the healers! Everyone's still trying to learn how to heal. No one's mastered the class yet, though. Right? No, you have. Guardian Commander. Okay, well. Yeah, you just go Zephyr. topple. Yeah, what if I made this... Oh, I want that, I want a fast recharging art here, though. Yeah, with something that charges really quickly. Yeah, Crash Out's probably the fastest. Yeah, actually, that seems fine. Boost recharge speed, boost physical... I don't know how I feel about physical defense. Okay, well, I guess I don't have many other options. Accessories, yeah. Clothing, you know, the Guardian Commander. You're getting close. You're getting close. See if you can... Yeah, no. This is gonna be... Let's see if we can sneak by yet. No. Not at all. Okay, focus. Bursts. Stand in the regen circles. Execution. Stack them. Okay, well they're already dead. Whoops. There we go.
Something so valuable here.
Someone ranked up. It was you. You hit rank 9. Okay. Calling out a base entrance. We really are just breaking in. Why put the risk on ourselves? Like, why would we break in like this? Oh well.
I'm glad we meet again, Ouroboros.
Hi there, Alexandria.
You seem quite sure of yourselves. I suppose your plan was to take the colony in one fell swoop?
Pretty much.
We don't really enjoy being hunted. The hunter's role is more our speed.
Our time is precious. If you insist on barring our way, we'll do what needs to be done, old compatriot or not.
No need for speeches. Now is a time for action. I do hope you came prepared.
Her reasons. Beat her up. Let's go.
The traitors will receive my judgment.
You're dealing with me.
You won't get away! Let me give you a taste!
Probably stand near with my defenders. For a veil. Oh, first fusion focus. Okay, I want to do my 2 area heal on hits. Gonna wait for her to actually be dazed before I go for the burst. Might wind up doing a chain attack really soon though. If I could get like a level 3 Ouroboros and then do chain attack, that'd be really good. Top one. Top one. Top one. Fine, we'll go Roberts. Days home. Let's see if I can get like a talent art out and then do a chain attack. Yeah. Oh, not quite. Okay. That's fine. Let's go for a chain attack. Let's do this. Physical defense down. Good. And then Gray can go for this. Da, 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 da. Cool. Here gets reactivated. Yeah, let's go with Q. It's definitely inside. Cool. Reactivation. Good. Senna, let's do Lance next. Fire Charger hit. And then Senna. Perfect. Perfectly 100. Definitely calculated. I had no doubt in my mind. Overkill. Good. Ba-da-da-da-da. Got a Roberus. I can go another round, right? I can skip the Ouroboros here and go a little bit further. Yeah, I think I can. So let's do this. And I should still be able to go the Ouroboros anyway. You've been enjoying the music. The music in this game is so good. So fucking good. This chain attack theme is, like, amazing. Okay, no. I had to go Ouroboros there, but I win anyway.
Phew. Made it through that somehow.
How many times are we going to have to do this?
I was just about to say that.
Oh, we're not done yet.
A console.
Why are you so surprised?
That is Master E to you. I put a lot of effort into developing this drama, and now it's all wasted. Breaking her spirit, then fastening her in my own image. She ought to have been my masterpiece.
Yeah, fuck you.
What's the pilot going on about?
Alexandria, my cherished game piece. You should have made it much farther.
Who are you calling a piece? Neither her nor us will ever be what you want us to be.
Of course. And of course, you. After all, that's just your role. Very well. I think it's time for a quick rerun. No use for all of these imbecilic side characters.
Gonna go Mobius. Yep. Oh, he's ugly. He's an ugly bastard. He's an ugly bastard. Look at him. Okay, doing good, doing good. Gotta raise that interlink level, of course. Be nice if you could like do a break topple days. Oh, did Senna die? Okay, well Senna's alive again. They're level 1, okay. Oh god, we're not doing well. Let me help you up. Okay, definitely want to get the tanks up. Definitely want to get the tanks up. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Oh god, he kicked our ass. This ugly bastard kicked our ass. I'd switch over to Uni, but I'm not gonna win anyway. Wow. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, let's retry the battle. Okay. With a completely different team comp, clearly. Okay, well, you mastered Thaumaturge. I don't know what class to give you. I could go Full Metal Jaguar, and then you be maybe Thaumaturge? Yeah? Because people are still trying to learn Thaumaturge? I guess it's just Noah still trying to learn Thaumaturge. Yeah, it's fine. Arts. Quick draw. Superstorm. Demolition. Okay. Here. This is an ether attack. That's also an ether attack that reduces physical defense. The attack that with sleep. Did I have like ether defense down? Oh wait, no, that's not a. Yeah, that's Kavesi art. Right. Okay. Do we not have any Agnian attackers besides Ogre? We don't. Okay. Fair enough. I think this is actually not bad. Skills, damage by ether earths, boost critical rate. Is there not anything better I'd want? Critical hit damage bonus by 40%. It's better than 20% crit rate. Accessories, boost attack, damage help from the side. No thanks. Let's do crit by 11 percentage points. Clothing, you can now dress as a Thaumaturge. Neat. Okay, so yeah, 3 attackers, 2 healers, 2 defenders. Strategy's basically the same. Okay.
You worthless little side characters. You flipped my adopted. You will suffer for one.
Oh god, Senna, no. Oh, fusion first, focus attacks. Mobius' theme is like so intimidating. My goodness. Okay, now Lance is dying. Oh, but they're going Ouroboros. Good. Violent streak. Don't let Lance die. Okay, chain attack. I don't know if we're gonna kill him with the chain attack, but we're gonna try. Gets bypass the fence. Our defenders can't. Oh, god damn it. Our defenders got afflicted with the no being a defender. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna cause problems. Yeah, they're bound. That's fucked up. Oh, if I aim the chain attack prematurely, do I lose the whole gauge or just the part that I used up? Oh, I lose the whole gauge. Okay. And I die! That doesn't have anything to do with the chain attack. That was just me happening to die. Oh, I can go interleague though. Beat him up, beat him up. Okay. I really want to get a chain attack, you know. Okay, okay. No, don't kill us. Wake Uni up, yeah. Okay, okay. Going a little rough. Are we gonna get the opportunity to go Ouroboros level 3 again? That'd be really nice. I almost got a chain attack up as well. Stay on the regenerate zone. Okay, wake up. Okay, yeah, let's just do the chain attack. We can go for a Robert's order during the chain attack. During the chain attack heals up the HP. Let's go with this for now. What is your effect? TP to all characters except self. Right. Hit him, get some healing. There we go. Okay. Now we do this. A little bit of healing. And then this. Oh, I can topple him, I just realized. He's broken. Yeah, you go, dude. Okay, Noah. Because we're going for the Ouroboros. Smack him. Now anyone will complete that, so you. Ouroboros time. Death of 1,000 cuts. Let's go. Try to get the defense down. Okay, not quite. Big hits, big hits. Okay, we might not kill him with this, but it's gonna do a lot of damage. Or, I don't know, maybe. A girl can dream. No, it's not gonna kill. Yeah, no, okay. Ow! Yeah, wake me up. Thank you. Oh, interlink. Now we just go for the interlink kill. Try to kill it with our talent art. Didn't even need the talent art. Nice! Fantastic.
The applause. That's so
Everyone all right?
Yeah, more or less.
For now, but all this fighting really takes its toll on you.
Sure it does.
Oh, really? That's not how it looked from where I was standing.
Hi there, ma'am.
It was impressive the way you beat him. And a big help, too.
Wait, what's she saying?
Dame Alex! I'm putting my foot down. Only boring run-of-the-mill plans from now on. This one gave me anxiety.
Did we get baited into helping her?
Don't cry.
So it all went down according to your calculations?
Our goal was the defeat of the Consul and to be released from his control. Though it was a long acquaintance we had, at least until we uncovered that lie of his.
What was he lying about?
It's a long story. But anyway, making an enemy of the Consul would have been a big gamble for us too. So to weigh the risk, we had to figure out just how strong you lot actually were.
So you used your friends and colony as bait. You thought if we were strong enough to deal with you all, we could stand up to the Consul too.
Yeah, that makes sense, actually.
Bitter about it.
But there must have been another way. Dispatch a scouting party or...
Oh, come on. We'd all reach homecoming before we got anywhere like that.
Sure, but see how much it cost you. It's not worth the sacrifices.
There is no victory without sacrifice. If you fight according to those musty old textbooks, you'll always be too slow. You're an old-fashioned man, aren't you, Tyon?
What?
Dame Alex, I don't think they'll respond well to that line of exposition. Only Ouroboros can destroy our flame clock.
You know we do that?
Consider asking for their help instead of riding them up like this.
I'm not riling up anyone. Just some gentle teasing among friends.
Yeah, friends, you know.
Dame Alex doesn't actually believe the ends justify the means. You'll understand if you look closely at the colony and how things are here.
What do you think?
Might be good to look around before we enter into any partnerships.
What if that's exactly what she wants you to think?
Let's cross that bridge when we get to it. For now, I'd like to trust her. She was quite open with us this far.
Good grief. How did softies like you even survive this long?
Because we're really strong?
Alex? I'm sorry. I admit I may have crossed a line. We'll have time to say goodbye to the old girl later. Come along. I'll show you how we fight here.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay. Hi there.
We've made some new friends.
Just gonna follow her, I guess. Just gonna randomly look over here. Oh, don't get caught on people, Alexandria. No. Team! Let her be. Let her go. Let her through. Ma'am? I'm not like in a hurry or anything, but like, could you just like a little bit faster? Just a little bit faster, you know? It'd be nice. Just a little bit. Where are you going? Going over there, okay.
Got another one.
Letting us repair parts? We got them, but no means of transport. Usual route goes the long way round.
No, there's a colony we could route through. Those cylinders, we'll manage.
We can add 2 days. We can make it on time.
Prioritize speed. Start with light goods.
That's the list there. I'll forward it on too.
What do you know? They're really pro at that.
They're not just regular soldiers. More like they're all officers.
We're reading the flow of goods to learn of the war. It's a very flat hierarchy here, you'll find.
Using a minimum of people to achieve maximum results. That's the way we like to fight. Of all the colonies in Ionios, we're a bit extreme in the way we use the cards. Pretty special, right?
You mean the cards in the iris?
Yes.
Huh.
They tell us what's needed as of right now, and it's an easy and efficient tool.
But soldiers' wills and skills, on the other hand.
Feeling useful makes you confident. Confidence teaches a soldier pride. Pride binds the team, fosters productivity, and leads a colony to victory. Right?
As a result, we can invest ourselves in more research, and it takes us a step beyond.
A step beyond?
Well, I did propose them. It's quite basic.
Wait, the Collectopedia cards? You made them?
The castle folk developed them. All I did was to issue the request through the console.
Meaning you made a deal with the castle? Surely that's not...
I didn't do it lightly. It was necessary. Doing the same as everyone around you, it's always the same outcome. Following the playbook to the letter is hardly a strategy.
And so I'm old-fashioned?
You're not mad this time?
I realized there was no ill will.
So is Tyon gonna inherit this class?
You and I think we're the same in that regard. I'm getting the impression that something must have changed you.
Thank the previous commander for that. He was a rash type, like this big one.
It winds you up, doesn't it? I get what you mean.
Oi, what the spark?
No matter what happens, you fight to keep everyone alive. And that's what makes a colony. All right, Alexandria. I understand you now.
Do you think we'll be useful?
Doesn't matter. I don't see people that way.
Oh.
Time to head back. We've unfinished business.
Let's smash the flame clock.
Time is precious.
So all that's left is to smash it, yeah?
Yep.
Yes. That way, Colony Iota will be free.
I'll be honest, I'm not 100% on board with how you played this. I don't appreciate being manipulated.
Yeah, Lance, we're all upset.
I'm sorry about tricking you before. I really do regret it.
Yeah? What's to say you're not tricking us even now?
Insolence!
I'm sorry about Lance, but I would like to know what exactly your goal is here.
When you think about rules, you have to realize that they are closely entangled with the intentions of whoever set them. I don't suppose you'll believe me, but I just want to see what life's like outside of those confines.
No. I believe you. From everything you've told us, I can see how serious you are.
Thank you. And I'm counting on you. Let's keep it on the straight and narrow from now on.
I'll do nothing straight.
Interesting choice of words.
Lance?
No, it's fine. I'm sure she's got nothing else left to hide now anyway.
Love?
She's still hiding stuff.
Dame Alex?
No, I've got this. I'm not as old as I might seem, so I don't quite have the authority you might think yet.
You don't... Wait. Which term are you in?
How old is she?
6?
She's 16? What?
Shut up. You cannot be 6th term.
Hush. Not so loud.
I thought for sure we were the same term. You just have this dignity about you.
I work really hard for that, you know. Some colonies plan surprise attacks if they work out the timing of when the next generation of soldiers rolls over. And also, well, you know, reasons.
What reasons?
Dame Alex thinks she looks too young, so she likes to put on a touch of cosmetics to give her features extra character.
That was not public information.
You were just gonna leave them all guessing otherwise.
Not really what I expected.
Well, that's your fault for assuming, isn't
She
it?
makes herself look
Having
older.
presence is important for a commander.
This might be going over my head, but it sounds like a struggle.
For your information, the only ones who know this are my team chiefs and Chickadee. This is one secret I expect you to take with you unto homecoming.
We understand. We won't tell anyone.
Cool. Let's smash the flame clock.
Here we go!
Hell yeah. Colony Iota liberated. And Agnes warning level almost up. Not quite yet. Quest complete. New hero.
I've got yours.
Okay, who's gonna inherit? Tyon? Tyon. She seems to be talking to Tyon a little bit more than anyone else. Damage increases with each critical hit, but beware as the damage bonus resets upon incapacitation. Right.
Oh.
Oh, supply drop. Okay. Well, Tyon did Master Strategos, so that's this one. So there's 2 classes in the meantime. I have to, that I, like, kind of skipped ahead of, huh? Okay, well...
I'll take the offensive, then.
You can take this. And you can take this. Hell, you can take this.
Take care of support.
And just let her, Alright, are there any classes I'm still trying to learn on people? Thaumaturge, some people still learning? Some people still learning War Medic. You're the only one who doesn't have Strategos. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be a good team. Okay, what does everyone look in the Incarcer class? Pretty! Pretty! Pretty. Pretty. Oh, it looks really good on Mio. Oh, I really want to put Mio in that. Okay. You Master Strategos. So yeah, you get that. And you have this new skill, yeah. Fill, or auto. 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 Okay. And then I think this is a good place to wrap it up for the night, huh?
Shall we go get it?
Well, okay. Yeah, this seems like a good place to wrap it up for the night. Let's, get all these gosh dang indicators done. Still more. Heroes. Yep, Alexandria. Okay, system. Save.
We have to keep track of our progress. We have to keep track of our progress.
Okay. Oh, this has been a great time. This has been an amazing time. I got almost no story progress done at all. But all we really did was see the start cutscenes of Chapter 4 and then beat up a dragon. And that's it. But I had a great time just doing side quests, getting new heroes. Class system, fun. Alrighty. Let's head over here. Thank you everyone for coming. Oh, did I accidentally make myself sad? Thank you everyone for coming by. I had a great time. Yeah, let's see where we are. Let's see what we're doing. Have a good night. Yeah. Good night, Alpaca. It was good having you. I don't have any plans tomorrow because tomorrow's Wednesday. I don't normally have plans. And Thursday doing something else. But Friday, collab with the lovely Amber Time. She and I will be playing Grand Blue Fantasy Versus, and it's gonna be a fun time. So be there. And maybe I'll stream something on Saturday. I'm not sure. If I do, it'll be Xenoblade 3. But we'll see how I feel on Saturday. All right. Good night, everyone. I love you all. Bye-bye.